Howdy, 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 everybody.
Hey, everybody. It's not here yet.
Sorry we're so late. Hi, Susan. Hi, Valerie. My fault this time. I tripped and busted my hiney coming over from my nieces to my sisters.
Country girl, not a country girl.
Actually, more of a face plant than a... Let's see, will it let me scroll up? It was more of a face plant than a busting of the butt. Hi, Jessie. How is everybody? Nice to see you all. Say hi, girls.
Howdy, howdy. I'm fine as frog hair, split 3 ways.
Hi, everybody.
But it is cold out.
I was until I tripped and busted my hiney. Oh, man, I should have asked my sister what we did.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Jody. Hi, Susan. Elizabeth.
My poor sister. Valerie. I'm probably going to call her 15 times to come back out here to find something before the night's over.
I know. Okay. I like being in my own room where I know where everything is.
I know, right? I feel like a fish out of water every time I do one here. It's not as bad when she's out here because then she just points at it. But right now I'm trying to find it myself. And I know I brought a loop with me, but who knows where it ended up. Maybe it's in my bag of jewelry. Hold on. Let me look.
Thanks for being here. Hi, Rose. Excuse me. Sorry.
Well, no loop in the jewelry. No idea what I did with it. All right, guys. So Puppy is doing fantastic. She's very well behaved. I am really happy. I got very lucky. She's super well behaved.
She's so cute, Sen.
And she listens really well, so I'm so excited.
She's not the runt though. The little frisky one is.
No, mine's not the runt. Mine's the biggest one of the litter. Francis's was somewhere in the middle, but mine is definitely the biggest in the. And oh my God, I swear, I'm just as I look at her, she's growing. I'm getting nervous. It's like you cannot outgrow this carrier. If she gains another pound, well, she'll be okay as long as she doesn't get taller. But if she gets like an inch taller, I'm gonna have to get a new carrier.
I know, because that's got to be the same kind that Mishka came home in.
Well, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to buy her a ticket. Hi, Rose. Hi, Jody. Hi, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Yvonne. Oh, now I can feel all my bumps and bruises from falling. Ugh.
Do you need to take some Aleve or some Advil or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm gonna grab some. I got some Motrin in my purse. Hi, Sue. Judy, how are you?
Nice
Judy, I never got time to check after I messaged you back. I never got time to check for a response because I've been running like crazy since I got here, but definitely today. And I went over and cooked after I helped Jackie test her jewelry and price it and all that. I went over and cooked a dinner for the kids. I just finished that, so busy. It's nice to visit family for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially this is kind of an unplanned trip. Usually I know way ahead of time when I'm coming to visit them, so this is kind of a last minute idea, sort of. All right. Well, if you are here for the top of the chat, there is a link inside the black bubble that is our registration database. You just need to open them. Sorry, I had to mute my I'm popping the chat and I forgot to mute. But if you want to register, just click on that. It will take you there. Yep. And if not, we are doing $2 start bids or $2 bid increments till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. When we reach 100, we go to 10. That's pretty much all we really need to know to get started. And Ro, I am going to turn it over to you here so I can open my chat. Let you and Elizabeth say your hellos and everything, and then we can get started.
Nice to see everybody. Indeed. I'm scared to use my cursor only because I start buffering when I do.
I was going to say, that means you're supposed to talk.
When we first start. So if you would put it on mute.
I can switch it back and forth. I just need to get back over there. I'm up in my chat.
Do you want me to put you up, Ro? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't want to start buffering, and it seems like it starts buffering when I do my own. Hey, everybody.
Sorry, I'm in another window. Ro.
So I'm going to start off with some cute little rings. These are all Onyx and lapis. So you've got lapis. These 3 are lapis, and the rest are Onyx. And I'll give you the sizes, and we're going to start them at 18. And I don't mind repeating the sizes. 5 3/4 on that garnet. I mean, not garnet. What is wrong with me? Onyx. 6 1/4 on that lapis. On this Onyx inlay, it's 6 3/4. On this lapis, it's 6 1/4. On this Onyx, it is 6 3/4. On this little lapis, it is 7 1/2. And on this Onyx, it
I really maneuvering on a
7 1/2 also. So there you go. Can you see those?
Yep.
So this one has a cute little decorative. Oops. And I like the way that one is put in there. This has got nice inlay in it. Very well made. And that is 2. This looks like denim lapis, but it's a little bit darker than denim lapis, if that makes sense. I love that one. And that's a cute one also. And then this one is nice and hardy also. Any interest in those rings? Oops, get in there.
Got a 5 3/4, 6 1/4, 6 3/4, 6 1/4, 6 3/4, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2.
Any interest? I pulled out so many rings.
camera looks nice and clear.
I can't believe how many rings I have, so I just pulled a bunch. We'll be doing a bunch of rings tonight. Okay, off they go. I will try to keep them together as long as I can. This is just a beautiful onyx and marcasite piece. Oh, I thought that was an enhancer, but it's not. It's just to keep this there. I put it on a 20-inch bead ball necklace. I'm going to do this at $30. Very cute piece.
I'll be back in like 15 seconds.
All right, honey.
All right, no problem.
I think that is lovely. Any interest on that?
Back.
Alrighty.
That was quick.
Yeah.
She said 15 seconds, but it was really 18.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
it's more like 10 seconds.
Right. These are pretty, but they're CZs, are, you know, glass. But this one's purple one. It's got some CZs next to it. These are all nice and chunky. Well, these two are nice and chunky. I'm going to start these at 20. very chunky piece here.
And of course, as soon as I called Uncle, guess what I found? The loop. Just
Purple.
messaged my sister asking her where the loop was, and I found it.
Where? This is just a beautiful, I'll give you the sizes in just a second. This is just a beautiful piece of blue glass. So is this one with marcasite. I didn't check all the marcasites. I'm going to start them at 20. I'll give you the sizes in just a second. I see
I love that emerald cut one.
there's a marcasite missing right there. I will replace that. Right, so I will give you the sizes. I've got so much stuff out here. The first one is a size 7. This huge one is a 6 1/4. This beautiful blue glass is 8. I'm going to call it an 8.5. It's a hair above an 8.5. And this last one is, oh, it's just a little one. Holy cow. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, that one seems to have a problem, so I'm not even putting that one out. So it's just these 3. Beautiful pieces, though.
Sure are.
This other one is a very old one. Any interest? If not, that was 3, Cindy.
All righty. Okay, so I did grab. Don't really have any costume for the week. I did grab a couple of pieces, but I didn't really bring any because it's too heavy and takes up too much space in the luggage. So I'm gonna mostly do sterling while I'm here. And I do have one piece of non-sterling I have is this. Okay, this is the brand.
Oh, hang on. We got to put you up. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. True to Form is the brand. And these are really cute. They are a mint green kind of color. And they look like safety pins, sort of. Kind of, I guess, a little bit. Kind of remind me of safety pins. True to Form is the brand. Those are so cute, though, aren't they?
Yep.
And they'll be in the box. They'll come in the box. Like new. I am going to start those at $8. They're adorable, though. Let's see how they open. Okay, like that. And they appear to be brand new. And I am not on home turf, so forgive me if I struggle for a minute before I get it together. Like doing things like that, like nudging my camera. There we go. Let me know if you have trouble seeing anything, because it looks the screen on the big TV always has a delay. That's why I usually don't pay any attention to that one, but the color is better on it. That's cute, though. They're gold tone. I think it's looking kind of silver tone on screen, but they're actually gold tone. Alrighty, let's move on. Oh, guess what I found, Ro? Hey, this I'm not selling, but I got to show Ro real quick.
Chick Benny's in at 8.
It's cute.
Isn't that adorable?
No, I love it.
I knew you would. All right, go back to this.
Did you see Chick Benny's in?
I see that. Thank you, Chick Benny.
Okay,
Hi,
going
Benny.
once.
Been a while since I saw you.
Sold.
Thank you, thank you. I don't think I have any boxes small enough for that. So
Hi,
let me see if
Cynthia.
they're big enough. Hi, Cynthia. Did you say? Oh, hi, Cynthia.
Hi,
Hi,
Julie.
Julie.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Cynthia.
Okay, so I did invoice finally, guys. But when I started invoicing, I realized that I didn't have my book with me. So if you have jewelry bucks, I will give them to you when I get home. I didn't have my book with me, so I didn't know who had what on jewelry bucks. So I apologize, but I will not. They won't expire. I'll save them for you. If you know for sure you have them, just let me know. But I won't be able to take them off otherwise till I get home because I completely forgot that notebook.
Well, that's like money in the bank.
That's true. It is. All right. Let me keep
Oh,
moving.
did you guys sometime I can't remember when you guys were gonna do a whole 2 names for me and text me. I don't remember
Oh,
what
yes,
day
I
that was.
did. I did. Did I not email those to you? Or
Uh,
text those to you?
I
Oh,
didn't.
Lord have mercy. Okay, they're probably still on my table at home. If not, I'll just go through the auction and look and see who they were. I was
Okay.
so going crazy before I left. So, what is that stone,
Boy,
Elizabeth? This is kind of a hunter foresty green. I don't know what color they're showing up on screen. I need to, oh darn it. Oh, I did bring back. Yay. You want these slippers? No, I'm good for now. I'll grab them if
Susan.
I need them. But these are, it looks sort of like Sharite, but it's a
Yeah. Seraphinite.
Seraphonite. Okay, so
Seraphinite. Looks like it has angel wings, right?
yep, sort of. Yep, it sure does. Okay, so and it does have a little bit of almost chatoyancy kind of.
Yep. That's
Why is
it.
so clear and it comes in like crap on my
Okay,
stuff?
so these are really nice. These are Seraphonite, and I will put some new matching backs on them. And I am going to start these at, I'm going to start these at 32. These are really well done.
Now hand me the purple tools. The purple. No. The purple. No, this way. The basket.
Sorry, Jackie's looking for something now too.
I give me the other one. Then I'll be out of your hair.
Oh, you want the other one too?
Yeah.
This one? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm working on sun catchers.
All right, sorry. She's working on crafts inside, so she came out to get tools. Okay, sorry about that. I'm done now. I'm ready now. So these are gorgeous. So these is the Raphanite, and they are very well done. Lots of silver there. Probably about the size of a dime, maybe.
Thanks, Susan. Susan says it was her and Glenda. Write that down.
Oh, that's right, Susan. Very good. You know what? She's absolutely right. It was her and Glenda. I remember now.
Thank you.
Two heads are better than one, that's for
I
sure.
wrote it down on my paper, and I was going to text it to you before I even left my jewelry room, but apparently I didn't. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is, let me see what size this is. This really looks Israeli. Very Silpata-ish, but it's not. Oh, wait a minute, there is a mark there. Just says sterling. So all I see is sterling. But it does look like there's a couple of spots in there where there could have been something, but all I'm seeing is sterling now. It's a size 7. And this really reminds me of a silpata, but it does look like a artisan piece, sort of. Very rustic look to it, and I am going to start this at 25.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do with that? Here it is.
It's a very rustic looking. Kind of like it. I wish it would fit though, but it's not going to fit, that's for sure. So if you like that kind of bohemian rustic look, definitely. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Oh, okie dokie, okie dokie.
Thank
job,
you,
Ro.
Susan. I appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as you said it, okay, yeah, she's right. I remember as soon as you said it.
Okay, I have a couple pair of ears.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. She's got a couple of pair of, sound like she's about to say earrings, maybe.
Yeah. Buffering, yep.
Yep. You there, Ro? Okay, while we're waiting on her to come back, I'll just put in this little pendant. It's a little mother of pearl pendant. And sterling and mother of pearl does have a sterling back. And I will start that at 18.
Yeah. Okay. Started at 18.
Just have a decent amount of sterling there. All righty. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. I did bring a couple of costume pieces.
Hi, Tracy.
All right, let's move along. You back yet, Ro? No? Okay, so this is, I don't know if my sister has a bracelet sizer out here or not. Darn it, I knew I was going to need something as soon as she left. Okay, so this is just stainless steel findings on this. But it does have some of the...
Hello.
Hey, are you back, Ro?
Can you hear me?
Yep, go ahead then. I'll bring my bracelet out next. Yep, go.
I'm scared.
I'll put you up. I'll put you up.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm scared. All right, so these are onyx. I don't know what this middle stone is other than pretty, and these are real pearls. And then these are just gorgeous.
Greek key.
She frozen.
Oh, poor Ro.
I'm back. 20 for choice.
Well, we never heard anything about the second or the price. You cut
20
out.
for choice. Can you hear me?
Yes.
20 for choice. So maybe, no, those aren't moonstone. They're not flashing unless they could be moonstone without a flash. More like a cat's eye the way it's, but they are gorgeous. And so are these. These are very pretty. Can everybody hear me?
Yep,
Yep.
we can hear you. Oh, dang, I got mud in my purse from falling. How did I get mud in my purse?
Any interest at 20?
It's a big chunk of mud in my purse. How fun.
If you had your purse when you fell, there you go.
I did, but I mean, It was on my shoulder. I don't know how it ended up. I mean, how did it scoop up a chunk of mud is the question.
This is a beautiful piece. These are priced so high. This is a real pearl. I can't get in there to test these beautiful little stones. I put a 20-inch bead ball necklace on it. Beautiful, flashy bead box. I think it looks terrific with that. And I will do that for 30. Just a beautiful piece.
Hi, aquamarine blue.
Hi, Aquamarine.
Alrighty. Off it goes. Oops. I have some cute little pearl rings.
Susan Tolly's in.
Let me find what I did with it.
Going once. Going twice.
It's just gorgeous when you see it in person. Susan, thank you, hon.
Fair warning. And sold.
You write that up. Cindy, where's my marker?
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Glenda.
Oh, Glenda. I thought you said Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. It's okay. Gorgeous piece. I love that one. All right. I've got some pearl rings. Let me move this. This one is, we'll start these at 28. This one is a size 8, and it's got 2 pearls in it. They're real pearls. Size 8. This also has 3 pearls in it. This is a 6 1/4. And they're slightly different colors. You've got a white and then like a peachy color and then like a yellow, tiny-ish, little bit of yellowish color. Very pretty. Then this itty-bitty one that's a size 5 1/4. These are 2 black pearls with some marcasites. I just think that's cute for a little pinky ring. And there you go. Thank you, Susan. Very pretty.
Hi, Sassy or Cece.
Hi, Cece.
Hey, Cece.
I did. I face planted totally. It was dark outside, and I was coming from my niece's. My niece and sister live on the same property, but there's like a outbuilding with all the tractors and stuff between them. So I have to come around the driveway, around the front of the house, and then down the other driveway to get to my sister's. And kind of dark, and I hadn't turned on my flashlight yet, and I totally face planted.
Okay, we're moving on. That was 3.
My fault.
Excuse me. Hi, Elizabeth.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Okay, so I didn't want to call my sister again, so I completely improvised. I don't know what this board is for, but it's working. Okay, so this is a ruby, and it is a size 7. Yeah, size 7. Natural rubies in there, size 7, kind of a vintage setting. This is a totally vintage, nice, really cool, one-of-a-kind ring. That one is a 5 1/4. I love this. This is a CZ, but it's kind of unique. Got a big old pear-shaped CZ there. And that one is a 8 1/4. And this one is a Larimar, and it is a 8 1/2. And I will start those at 24. And if you need to see it up close again, just holler.
Cindy, they're asking what's the puppy's name.
I haven't named it yet, guys. We're looking for ale names. So, is Miss Mary here?
I named it in my own mind.
In your own mind. When Miss Mary gets here, she's going to keep up with ale names for me. So I will have you guys put in some ale names for a female puppy. But I don't want anything cutesy. If you came on when I showed her, if you go look in the video log on the channel, you'll see
I
where
did.
we did a video so you can see the dog, but we're looking for an ale name in it, but I don't want it to be cutesy like Ladybug or you know, anything like Princess or nothing cupcakey or flower.
I found another one that I was attracted to. Lucilla.
Lucilla works, but don't put them in until Mary gets here, because Mary's gonna write them down for me so we can pick. I'll pick my top 3 favorites. Hi, Tracy.
Okay, Susan, which one or ones would you like?
Hold off on putting them in, Jody, until I have someone that can make a list for me.
I'm guessing number 4.
Who is this?
Or
Susan.
number 3, Susan.
Susan. Okay. It actually does really well in that wood grain, surprisingly. It's like bamboo, I think, but I'm surprised it's photographing really clear in there. It's not distorting it. The pear shape, oh, that's a really good choice, Susan. That's a really beautiful vintage piece.
Hi, Lexi.
Like that one.
Okay,
All right.
Lexi. Which one or ones would you like, Lexi? Have to go grab something again. Sorry.
All right, no problem. We got it. Second one, the this one. Oh, this one is really cool, Lexi. I think you'll like that. All right.
CC's in also. CC,
CC,
1 or 2? Who steals? All right, CC wants the last one. The looks like.
Okay. And this was.
Okay, I think I got all my crap worked out. Ceci, am I saying your name right? She would like number 4. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Congratulations, ladies.
Thank you, ladies.
I was going to put this ring out, but it's on my finger and it looks awfully pretty.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie. Katie would like to see the ruby one better.
Okay. Hey, Katie.
It's right up my alley as far as the daintiness of it.
Welcome back, Miss Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Show you every angle I can there.
Nice chunky one.
Yeah, it's a nice one. They are natural rubies, too. They're not real clear, but they are natural. All right, let's move along. You decide you want that one, just holler. Okay, so this is a this is not sterling findings on this. but it does have some nice wedding cake beads.
You sure can, Katie. She's going to think on it.
Okay, no problem. It'll be here.
Excuse me.
And, it's all glass beads, so it's pretty. And I will start that at $7. And let me see if I can measure it. I should have asked her for a tape measure or something. I'm sure there's one here, but where? I have no idea. Ah, is that a ruler? Yes, I found one. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to have to go by ruler tonight because I don't have a cone. So it's measuring about an 8 1/4. So I'm guessing it's about a 7 1/4. On the cone, it would be about a 7 1/4. But it's more about the glass beads than anything, these wedding cake beads.
Pretty. Is it like root beerish colors?
They are kind of a wine color. They're black and wine color.
Meow. I meow.
Meow.
Excuse me.
Meow's in. Anybody want to come in at 9 or higher?
Oh, my back is going to be hurting tomorrow. I can tell.
You
already.
need to take some medicine
I am.
and leave.
Going twice. Maybe get an ice pack.
We try to
You know how
Help
you when you
ourselves.
first jerk it, you don't really feel anything till later. That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. That's why we're telling you what to do.
Oh, yep, I'm gonna.
She's gonna say, "You're not the boss of me."
No, I totally know what I need to do that. When it's Rose's turn, I will grab. I've got some Motrin in my purse. All right, thank you, Meow. Okay, I have a Pandora leather necklace with a Pandora bead on it. So we got one of the glass Pandora beads. It is marked Pandora right there. And it is the white with gray polka dots.
Hey, Twist.
And then, let me see how long it is.
Hey, Twist.
There's your Pandora mark on the leather. And of course, all the findings are always sterling on these. Let me see how long it is. Come on. What did I do with my measuring stick? I just had it. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Don't want the beads to fall off of here, so let me see if I can do this without losing everything.
Gosh, I love this ring. How did I miss this one?
12 and 6, so 18. So 18 inches with the what do you call it here? The extender. It goes to, it's 18 inches total, and I am going to start this at 30.
And we got plenty of beads to go on it.
It is a dark, what is this? Hold on, let me see if this is black or brown. Where they do the little loopy, there it is. It is black, actually. Never found one in black. They're always brown when I find them. Or it's a very, very dark brown, but it looks black to me. So there you go. Anybody wants to start a Pandora necklace? There you go. You got the Pandora leather and the Pandora bead. $30. That's $15 a piece. That's really good. You can't even buy that bead for $30. Hey, Twist. It's 18 inches total, aquamarine.
But you can make it into a choker by putting a bunch of beads on it.
Yeah, if you brought it up to here, it would probably be about 16. But with the extender, it is 18 total. So it just depends on what you're looking for, really.
Hi, Olga.
All right, bro. That was 3.
Nope, Mark was in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me count that down. Going once, twice. Hi, Olga. Fair warning. And
Oh, excuse me.
bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Your turn, Ro. You know what I did find, Ro? Remember I couldn't find my allergy medicine or my allergy spray?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, I don't know how, but the bottle of allergy pills, the prescription bottle, ended up under the sofa in the bedroom. No idea how.
All right, this is a 7.5. Beautiful Labradorite. 7.5. This is a beautiful size 7. Look at the sides on those. That's just so pretty. We're going to start these at 28. And
All
this
right. Okay, girls, I'm taking my Motrin, see?
with girl. Let me hear you swallow.
So,
This does have a flash, and it flashes when it wants to. But this is an open ring, so I imagine you can make it bigger, but it will not go any smaller. And it is sitting on a 7 3/4. And then I have a beautiful poison ring that's 7 again. Sorry about that. And this looks to be older, and looks like somebody messed with this, but it doesn't hurt the opening of it or the closing of it as far as locking it goes. So there you go. And that is a really pretty ring also. Any interest in any of those?
Nice selection.
Nice price.
What-
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one I decided I have to keep. Look at that blue sapphire.
That's
I can't get in to check those little stones though. Any interest on these? I see a nice flash now there.
hey, Jackie, lots of pokey things in here.
Right.
Every time I reach her pencil holder, I get poked with something.
I will do another group. This is a cute little, I'm trying to say, it says sterling. It's an older one, but it's a butterfly wing picture. Size. That is a size 7 1/4. We'll do, oh goodness. We'll do 25 on these. This is a size 8. That's a faux pearl, but it is absolutely beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. And all the marcasites are there. You've got round and square marcasites on there. This is just a cool little ring. This is a size 8. And you've got, these are gemstones. But it's so pretty. This gold is probably just vermeil. And then I have another amber, and the amber is a size 9. Very pretty. Any interest on any of those?
Ugh.
I think that's cute, the way it's made. So this has a gold sheen to it.
Looks like Cindy would like that one. Where's my scissors?
Sorry, I'm trying to find a pen without getting
Hey,
poked.
Susan T is in at
Oh,
25. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it, but anybody can come in at 27 or higher. Going once,
I had one and I
Susan?
lost it already.
twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. I suggest not getting that wet.
You like the pearl.
That's a faux pearl, Susan. But it's gorgeous. Thank you, honey. Any other interest in the others?
Swallowing pens.
Right, we'll move on from these. I have got some beautiful Carolyn Pollock earrings. This is rhodochrosite, I believe. It's definitely rhodochrosite. I was going to say, I don't know if it was the black or the rhodochrosite or the rhodonite, but I think it's rhodochrosite. These are real pearls. And then they come down into these beautiful little lilies. Just gorgeous pair of earrings. I have to ask 30 on these. Carolyn Pollock is on the back. The CP in the back. Hold on, and I'll show you one of them. Marked right up in here. Come on. I don't think I can get it to show. But I promise you, it's Carolyn Pollock. Gorgeous earrings. And they've got some weight to them. They're not going to pull. I just dropped. I like the backs too. They're nice and big. Any interest in those? I love those. I'll put these out there. No, these are. I'm not going to charge 30 for those. I will charge these 30 for these. These are Mexico. Nice heavy Mexico earrings for an either or on these. There's your mark. So there's a name on there, and then there's a Taxco number. And I am not sure what that little blue stone is. Elizabeth might know if I get my chunky hands out of there. It's kind of like a see-through, Elizabeth. Not see-through, but
like translucent.
Yeah, a little bit. Not solid, like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very pretty though.
Beautiful.
Appetite. Does it have any lines in it? Could it be an agate, like a blue agate, or?
I don't think it's an agate. It's two.
Okay, it might be not aquamarine, but apatite.
I'll pull some leverback my next turn. Twist. Or some, I should say some clippies. All right, we'll move on from these, and that was 3 cents.
Okay. Okay, these are, oops, gotta switch. This I believe is chrysocolla. I don't know if it's showing up the colors that it has in it. It's actually blues and greens and brown matrixing. So I'm pretty sure that is chrysocolla with that reddish brown matrixing. And then this is Tiger's eye was a beautiful tiger's eye. This one is vermeil. This one is regular silver. And let's see what sizes they are. Oh, goodness. We are not going to get along out here until I learn to put my loop in the same place every time. And I keep misplacing stuff. Oh my God.
Do you have a leverback earring handy to show what Katie?
I look at the, I believe these are both about an 8, but they are adjustable. They're sitting at about an 8, size 8, but they are adjustable. They will go down. Yeah, I'm saying they'll go down like that's an 8. Yep.
All right, show me just for a second. Excuse me, Cindy, so I can just show the lever back.
Okay.
That's a lever back. And it just helps so the earring doesn't fall off. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sorry, but there you go.
Oh, you should be.
Sounded like you were in trouble, bro.
No, you're not. Oh my God, the loop is like right in front of my face. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's a good guess. They are. I tried it on my finger. They're a size 8. And I am going to start these at 22 for choice. They're not super heavy bands, but they're not pathetic or anything. But they are very nice settings. They're beautiful. So 22 for choice. They're looking like India, maybe?
I love leverbacks too.
Let me see if I can see what it says on the bottom there. It says sterling and 925 on that one. They're definitely older. And same thing on this one, sterling and 925.
Okay, Jody's in at 22.
There you go.
Here.
Oh, now I think I need those slippers. It's starting to get chilly in here.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 24? Oh, Aquamarine is in at 24. Okay, Jody's out. Thank you, Jody. And we'll start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Aquamarine Blue.
All righty, which one would you like? This one's for May. And this one's regular. Probably call it a gold wash over sterling, but it doesn't have any color fade or any color issues or anything. Are you serious? Where is my going? Somebody is totally messing with me with the pens. They've sent down 3 pens since I got in here, and every single one of them has vanished, and I'm not even moved. What the heck?
It's not me.
Should like a
Here's one to work. All right. Okay, which one does she want? I'm sorry.
A.
A, the blue one? Okay.
I'm freezing.
Come on. I'm going to find that first one. It wrote on the tape real well.
She says no, the other one.
Excuse me?
She said no.
Oh, the other one. Okay, this one. All right, you got it. It's got a really beautiful tiger's eye, very blonde color in it. All righty. So this is a really gorgeous Larimar. The color on this is really beautiful. Nice pendant. See what it says on the back. Mexico 925. Very beautiful color on that. And I am going to start that at I'm going to start that at 20. Got a really nice big bail too. It's got a huge bail. It's always good to have a nice bail. They work nice for any chain.
Erin is in at 22. Susan, if you want to come in at 22. Hi, Erin.
Hey, daughter-in-law.
Hey, Susan T is in at 22. Erin is out. Thank you, Erin. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it.
Alrighty. Oh, I do have a cute pair of earrings that you might like, Yvonne. Maybe.
Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Susan T.
Thank you, Susan T. What did I do that one at? That was 2022. Okay, this will be number 3. I believe these are red coral. These are cute. You know I like my little dingly danglies though. Come on. Told you I found some really really cool pieces of silver when I was cleaning up my room. Stuff that sort of slid under something or fell off of something. I found a bunch of that. That's not where all this came from, but it's quite a few of these pieces I found. Anyways, beautiful pair of earrings. And I've got the camera really close, so they probably look huge, but I'll see if I can find a quarter in my bag here to give you a little size reference. These do have a, let me see that other one. They do have a little mark. Let's see what it says. It's stamped a little too deep to tell. And they only stamped it on one earring, of course. But I am going to start these at, I'll start these at 25. And give me 1 second. I'll put a quarter out there to, come on, to give you an idea on size better. And let me come up a little bit with the camera. There we go. A little more light. There we go. I think we're good.
Okay, Aquamarine's in at 25.
Quarter in my little change purse here.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 27?
There you go.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Just a
All
second.
right, Tay.
Going once, twice. Fair warning.
I do too. I love any little danglies on earrings like that. I'm sure there's a better name for them, but for the dingly danglies. Thank you, Aquamarine and Ro. It is your turn.
Hi, Opossum.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Possum.
Did you see her message there, Ro?
I'm sorry.
Team Opossum would like to buy the poison ring that was passed up earlier for 28.
There you go, Ro. Had to be you because I didn't have one.
Was it the I thought I had 2 poison rings, but right now, was it that one, Possum? The amber? I'm trying to keep all the rings together so somebody asks. I think it's this one.
Yes.
You got it. Thank you, honey.
Cindy, can you turn her blue, please?
I can.
Thank you.
I gotta pull up my there we go. Gotta open the other chat, which I have open. I just gotta click on it.
Oh, it's cold in here. It was 3 degrees this morning, y'all.
Girl, I am sitting in a she shed outside. I don't even want to hear about cold.
Okay, let me all right, I have some cute little lever backs. I'm going to do them at 18 for choice. These are actual garnet. Good
Did
price on
warm up
these.
a little bit here, though. I can't complain too much.
These are amethysts. Cute little amethysts. These are just a beautiful older. I love these. I'm saying that's older. That reminds me of an older clasp. I'm not saying it is, but those are beautiful. I will do these. These are just a beautiful glass with AB coloring on them.
Thank you.
2 gemstones, glass. Yeah, and I thought I had
Hey,
another
Joe.
one too. Hey, Joe. Okay. I'll do these. These aren't leverback, but these are just a beautiful dangle CZ. I'll put those in the group. So
Twist is
2 gemstone, just a pretty lacy type glass, and then some CZs. Any interest?
okay. Joe, did you want to come back at 22? I'm not selling tonight. I'll be selling tomorrow night, along with Jackie.
I know I'm freezing. I've been cold. I don't like winter.
Couple of pieces of silpana.
I used to like winter. I don't like winter anymore. I can be old and grumpy.
And some bars.
I can be old and grumpy.
You be by yourself, then.
Hmm.
That's the thing about being old and grumpy. You're old and grumpy alone.
Sold to Joe. 22.
I used to tell my mother that all the time.
48 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
You need to stop being so grouchy or you are going to spend your final days alone.
I never thought I would grow old and be grumpy. But here I am, killing it.
Hmm.
You're not alone, though. You got company.
Amethyst cluster rings. Vicky, I keep looking. He doesn't have any more, but I honestly keep looking because I know you want an amethyst and I know you want a cluster. but your hand is so tiny. The only thing I get tiny is like little CZs, or what do you need? Like a 5? Those amethyst clusters are so beautiful. My mother doesn't wear hers because it's too big for her. You could get it sized, Vicky.
Okay, Joe would like the garnet ones.
The
Number one.
garnet it is, Joe. Joe, those are beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and then
What did
Cliff,
say?
are you interested in any of the others?
Thanks, Joe. Hey, Aaron. The blue, these twist. These are gorgeous. Very well made. Was there anybody before twist on those, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Just Joe.
Okie dokie.
You could. Do you
Thanks,
want to open
ladies.
it up now?
These are open if anybody wants one of them. Oops, making a mess here. All right, we'll move on from these. All right, these are Esposito, and they are leverback. Very beautiful earrings. I've got to start these at 28, and I also have a Dakota West pair, and I'll do them the same. These are Dakota West. They look like Salpata, but they're not. But these are the Esposito, and that's a good price on these. I'm trying to put them on little cards. I don't know if everybody likes them on cards or don't like them on cards. I just think they look neater on cards. Now my hands
They lay down a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yvonne's in. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Thank you, Yvonne. My little earring gal.
Jody's in at 30.
I'm trying to put them on card. Hold on, I'll bring them right back to you. Joseph Esposito. These are in my listing box, but so is everything else. I'm trying to get some new jewelry in, y'all. I'm working on it.
Okay, Jody's out. Thank you, Jody. Yvonne has high bid at 32. I'm going to call it down.
All righty.
Once. Going twice. Oh, Tracy, I hope I said hi. Susan is in at 34. Susan is.
Hi, Trace.
Hey, Tracy.
And anybody I missed.
Miss anybody?
Okay, Yvonne is out. Thank you, Yvonne. Going once. Going twice.
Miss Susan.
Fair warning. Sold.
All righty. Susan, the Esposito or the Dakota West? And thank you, ladies, for your bids. 46 in chat. Thank you so much.
I'll buy them both and let Yvonne pick the one she wants.
Susan, you're so sweet.
You know.
Yvonne, gift alert. Which one would you like, Yvonne? I love you ladies so much. You want these, Yvonne? Those are gorgeous. Thank you, Susan. I love my gals. I love my gals. I love my gals. Okay, I think that was 2. Thank you so much, Susan. That was very kind of you. All right, I'm going to put. These are cute. I just love them. All these little mother of pearl. It says 925. Let's see what else it has on there. China. So there, I'm going to do these for $18 for choice. These are just a nice hollow. It's a thicker hollow. It's not going to fall apart on you. It's a nice thickness. But the bamboo type, $18 for choice. Let me get my quarter. Did you steal my quarter, Sam?
Nope.
Good thing.
I will if you want me to.
I got a few now that I know you come in here and steal them at night.
Yeah. All
Hey,
that
Chick
time
Benny.
I have. You come in
Earring girl right there.
Yeah, hey, Chick Benny. Okay, Chick Benny's in at 18. I'm going to start calling it.
All righty. Chick, we've been missing you.
Nice.
Yes, Chick Benny, how have you been?
Have you been in the Bahamas or something?
God, I hope so.
I'd love one person to say, yeah, I've been all over. I've been over in Hawaii and just got back. I'm brown as a berry. Been sitting in the sun for weeks.
No, don't be doing no browning like a berry. It's not good for you.
The sunshine is good for you.
Wear
It's
sunscreen.
crazy, but it's good for
Yes,
you.
but sunscreen,
Like
no
little
browning like a
dangles.
berry.
You got them. Thank you, honey. All right. Anybody else interested in that hoop-de-doops? And that was 3, I'm sure, by now.
It should rotate, turn it, untangle some chains as usual. Okay. If I will bring this dingle dangle out here.
Thank you, honey.
That's a sterling Charite dingle dangle bracelet. I'll bring that out in a little while. If you want to see some dingle dangles, I got major dingle dangles there. Okay, this is a garnet, beautiful red garnet. The color on this is spectacular. It's not brown. It is totally red. This is one that I found when cleaning up my jewelry room, guys. It is a size 6. And I am going to start this at 40. I love this. Looks like a sort of a bamboo style there. Get it to focus on the band. Come on, focus. Focus. Twinkie. There we go.
It's a little bit like bones.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be bamboo.
I was going to say, somebody's hungry for some ribs. I haven't made ribs in a while.
The color on this garnet is just gorgeous. It's nice and red.
Okay. What size is this one?
6.
Okay.
All righty. If there is no interest in the garnet, we will move along. I did find a Ballatuti. If anybody's interested in a Ballatuti, I'll bring that out later. It's a blue kunzite.
I got a beautiful one right here too.
Huh?
I got a beautiful Velvetuti sitting right here.
Yeah, it's a blue kunzite. It's very pretty. This is Spadell chain. The Spadell sterling chain. It will come in the box. I believe it is. Oh, you know what? She switched boxes on me. When we put them back together, we had an 18 and a 17-inch chain. I took the 18, put the 16 back, but it looks like she put them in the wrong box. But let me make sure this is actually, well, this one's saying 16, but I believe it's actually 18. So let me make sure I'm correct.
Yeah, I gotta order some chains.
Yeah, it's 18. So yeah, that's exactly what she did. See on the bottom of the box, it says 7816. Should have said 7818. So she just switched boxes on them. And this actually is the type of chain. It was a lightweight chain. The other one was. But this is a, oh my God, popped right out of my head the type of chain this is. Now I can't remember. But it is, I'll think of it. And it does still have the little Spadell thing with it. And I did find out, Ro, what the Spadell does have an actual mark they put on silver. So I will show it to you because I've run into this mark on silver before. Hopefully it will. There you go. So it is two like triangles. One on stacked on top of the other. So if you see that mark, it is Spadell. You only see it on their sterling. But this is, I'm going to just sell the chain by itself, and you will get the box and the paperwork. And it is going to, I'm going to start this at, I'll start it at 20. Nice Fidel chain. I'll send you a picture of what it is so you can watch for that, because I do find other certain
Excuse me.
too. Occasionally, I just don't have a box for them.
Oh my goodness. I'm allergic to jewelry, I'm convinced.
Okay, Jody's in at 20, and Aquamarine is in at 22. And
Serpentine. That's what this chain is called. It's a serpentine. I don't know why I couldn't think of it.
Excuse me.
Hey, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion.
Oh, we sure will.
Okay. Aquamarine, did you want to come in?
Excuse me.
Oh, I don't have a big enough bag. Let me see how big bags my sister has.
Okay, thank you, Jody.
Here's one. Did it work?
Okay, sold to Aquamarine Blue at 26.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Wouldn't that be a shame?
To find the box with anything, so I don't like to put tape on the box. So I try and find a bag it will fit in. Okay. I've got serious strand of real turquoise. And it looks to be untreated.
I'm allergic to jewelry, I swear.
See what the chain is. You know what? I forgot to test the chain on this, so I'm not sure about the chain on it. But I know the crystals are for real, and the turquoise is for real, and some good sized turquoise. Big chunks of turquoise. You can see how big those chunks are. And let me get a quick measurement.
Hey, Pee-wee. How are you? Hey, Pee-wee.
Okay, so with the extender, it is just over 18 inches. You've got 16 inches, a little over 16 inches of actual turquoise. And I am going to start this at 70.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice, nice,
Excuse me.
nice chunks of turquoise here for sure. And get it all in there so you can see all of it at once. There you go.
Yeah. It's a great opportunity, guys.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good deal.
It's only me being this cold. I have the heater on 64 in here.
All righty, go ahead and switch on over to Roberta. And Roberta, I have got to run in and go to the little girl's room.
Well, can you try to be careful?
Yeah, I don't have to walk that far, just like 8 feet maybe to
These
the
are
house.
adorable. I love the way they're made. They are leverbacks and they are amethyst. And I will do them for 18. Starting bid. They have a square look to them.
Yep.
Okay, we'll move on from those. These are Carolyn Pollock. Very pretty. Oops. I see you, Yvonne.
Well, my husband says you're back to normal. Those are the nails he likes.
Me too. Ta-da! Okay, I got my vote. I'm never going off of the purple again. You got me, Vaughn. Thank you, honey. Now, you all heard that. Okay, so we've got these Carolyn Pollock. That it's not an inlay. It's more like oh, I don't know. Very pretty though. And her mark. I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at 22, and that really is a good deal on Carolyn Pollock. And just because I cannot. That looks like it's a crushed, some sort of crushed turquoise in there. I'm going to find out where the little mark is. I know they're Carolyn Pollock, so I guarantee it.
Okay, Jody's in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24?
Very pretty, Jody. I may have looked these up. I can't remember. But I know they're Carolyn Pollock.
That
She
sounded
has,
fun the way you said it.
she has different colors.
Yeah. And we're going twice. Okay, Susan is in. Thank you. Susan Stricker's in at 24.
Very pretty. Little crushed turquoise pieces in there.
And Jody's in at 26.
Jody, how have you been?
Pee-wee says it's interstellar nail polish. Space and time essence and warm purple hues.
I love it.
That's sweet. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. We're going once.
I bought 6 bottles of it. That's how much I love it.
They're warming. Well, you know, they go out of production sometimes.
I know. I didn't want them. I wanted to make sure I have plenty.
Yeah.
They already changed the name on it on me
Well,
once. Don't ask me where they get orange blast or something. I guess because of the little specks in it.
yeah, there's a little bit of orange in there. Not much.
Thank you. Jody and Susan, thank you for your bids, hon. All right. I was going to keep this ring, but it's going around and it's bugging me. This is a beautiful blue sapphire. It's too big for the finger I want it for. It's a 9 1/4. And I'm going to start this at 35, which is an awesome price. I can't get in there, but I'm almost going to guarantee they're topaz or diamond chips. 9 1/4, very beautiful blue sapphire. I have another blue sapphire that is a size 7, a little hair over a 7, but not quite a 7 1/4. And I cannot get into those little stones either.
Okay, Susan S is in.
I will put those both up. I don't often get blue sapphire, but that's where that's going. It's very pretty. This one's a more hair lighter than this one, but they're both going up.
Beautiful. Okay, anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
They really do. I really did want it for this, but it's going around and it's aggravating the inside of my finger.
Yeah.
Could be because I'm cold, but
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan Stricker. Which one or ones would you like?
I think you probably want the one I like, Susan.
Probably. Says that the aggregating one, maybe the aggregating one.
You got it. I mean, if I wasn't cold, it would, but I can't. I don't want to ruin the little, what do you call these things? This is a hard word, Elizabeth. The thing that holds the stone in.
Prongs.
The prongs were aggravating me, Susan. And you know I wanted to get back to my da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Any interest in this one?
Okay,
Put that over there.
so I might have lied a little bit. It's probably closer to 20 feet.
All right. That was 3, Cindy, if you're back, my dear.
I am back.
Okay.
Just got back, actually. All right. Woo.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Yvonne, on those last bids.
I took my muddy shoes off or my feet were freezing, so my sister left me some slippers. I had to go get them.
The fluffy slippers.
Yes, fluffy slippers. All right, do you guys want to see more rings? You want to see bracelets? I got it all. I've got pendants. How about I do a Gaspeite ring? I haven't had one of these in a while. me see what it says on the inside. This is a really nice piece. And it is got a mark on it, of course, but I do not have the good loop, so I can't see it. Let me see if this one works. It's got a mark, but it's the one I can't read it. I'll try and show it to you, but I can't read it. It's a pictorial mark, so
Okay,
anyway. Look at what a honker this is. This is Gaspeite, which is pretty rare if you're new to the community or the channel. Gaspeite we don't find a whole lot. It's kind of an expensive stone, so we don't find it a lot. And this has got that like cobblestone look. Very pretty ring. Only thing is it's fairly small, so let's see what size it. Oh, it is small. What a bummer. It's a size 5. And I'm going to start it at 40. Now, if it were larger than a 5, I would definitely be starting it for at least 60.
Excuse me.
But because I know it is a smaller size.
You said 40, right?
Yeah, I'm going to start it at 40. It's a honker. It's a lot of silver in this piece, and it is signed, and the quality on it is exceptional.
I like that little design on it.
Yeah, I love the band. I just know we don't get a lot of calls for a 5. Oh gosh, I wish it were a 5.5. This one's big enough. I might be able to stretch it a little bit. So when I get home, I'll try stretching it a little bit. If I can get it up to a 5.5 aquamarine, I'll bring it back out.
Okay, Susan Strucker's in.
Oh, okay. The good pinky ring, Susan. Oh, speaking of
Excuse me.
Susan, did you get your almond roca or Elizabeth? Did you get yours?
Nope.
No? Okay. Roberta got hers today, right, Roberta?
Maybe that's why I'm sneezing. Yes, thank you, Cindy.
Okay, so I mailed it all at the same time, so you guys should get yours anytime. A lot of packages are right now, which I meant to tell you guys about. Oh, you should get it any day. Oh, you did get yours, Susan. Yeah, some of my packages have arrived, but I still have some packages that have not arrived that I mailed at the same time before I left. But because the weather has been so nasty everywhere, there's a lot of shipping delays. And I think we had a holiday in there recently, too, that affected everything. So things are moving really slow till this weather gets better. I think it's starting to, though. Yours is coming on Monday. Yeah, you got a nice big one coming, Aquamarine. They're taking forever. God, I hope you're not getting sick, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you.
My head is so darn plugged up from all of the farm animals and the cats and the dogs and the pigs and the horses and the you name it.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O. Oh, Miss Frances had a farm. Did we sell this one yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was waiting to hear the sold and I missed it. Okay.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Thank you, Susan. Susan, this is a really sweet ring. I love this. Okay, where is my tape gun? There's my tape gun. Okay, up next. We had so much fun shopping together, me and Jackie, and I found some really cool things for her. She's so excited to bring you guys what she found this week, so I can't wait to help her with her auction tomorrow. Okay, so this is another one that I found buried in my in my jewelry room. Isn't that beautiful? Citrines? Or wait a minute, let me check. These might be oh, actually, these are spinels. These are going all the way into spinel. So these are gold spinel. It is gold. It's not yellow. If it were citrine, it would be kind of Madeira citrine color, but it's a gold spinel. Same color as a gold topaz, basically. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And it is a size. This one, oh, Charlotte would love this. I don't know if she's here right now, but almost a 9, 8 3/4. And I'm going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 48. It's a gorgeous ring. Look at that. Look at that color.
That is pretty. That's my
That was-
birthday color.
I was interested in that Sujolite bracelet.
Sujolite? Oh, okay. Actually, I think it might be Charite. I don't.
Oh, Charwait. I don't know.
Yeah, let me look at it here real close. Yeah, I see black matrixing in it, and you don't usually see that in Sujolite. So, I don't know. I'll show it in a minute. You be the judge, but I think it's probably Charite.
I'll be right there.
It is really purple, though. It's not a gray purple, so it's a really beautiful Charite purple color. I wish it were Sujolite. Sujolite is really hard to find. All right, if there's no interest in that puppy, I'll move along. Okay, I'll bring that one out next round because I need to go see how much I weigh that and see how much I paid for it.
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome.
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome to the channel.
She's Ceci's daughter.
Oh, hi. Okay, so this is kind of cool. Let me show you this one. This one is a, let's see what these stones are.
Okay, I'm back. Had to say goodnight to my crew.
Welcome back.
Come on.
Jennifer, welcome.
That's a new Jennifer. I was just thinking another Jennifer came in when you said that. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is, it's going all the way into, it's going above where CZ normally test as, but it's not really going out of the garnet range. So it either could be a yellow tourmaline or it is a yellow CZ. I'm not positive on it, so I'm not going to definitely say which one. I'm going to price it as a CZ rather than a, but it is still a fabulous ring, and it is a size 6. All these little rings tonight. But look at this. It is fabulous. Very cool ring.
It is indeed.
Stacker. A great pinky ring, a nice stacker ring. Wouldn't that be gorgeous stacked next to something like this? I just grabbed that because it was right there, but stacked next to another ring. If you had just the right ring. Oh, even like the one I just had. Hold on. Like this. Make a great stacker, wouldn't it? All right, so I am going to start this one at 32. It's very pretty. I love these square stones that are, what do you call this kind of setting, Elizabeth? I forgot. Where it's flush. It's kind of flush with the,
Probably just call it a flush setting. I don't know though.
We'll call it a flush setting.
Yeah, that would be my choice.
Kind of inlaid in there, sort of, but not really.
Oh, I
I'm
wish
trying not
this
to
was
move
big.
it around, but I can't. Camera is backwards on me compared to what I'm normally used to, so I'm trying to move backwards. Actually doing pretty good, I think.
Yep. You're doing good.
I'm remembering to turn it upside down. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Bezel
This is
setting.
so cool. I wish it were a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger. If it were small enough to fit my pinky or big enough to fit my ring finger. Be a great stacking ring.
All right.
I would make a great one of those too, but it's a little wide for that. Okay, you're up. I'm going to switch you over.
Thank you. Okay. I have got, this is really cute. Really cute. And it is a Taxco piece. There's your Taxco number.
Why does this feel like the
And this is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I really love it. You could bring it up a little or bring it in a little. I would use a mandrel. I'm going to start this at 48. 48 on the Taxco. And I'll show you on the comb where it goes down. It's going down to a 7. Well, almost a 7. Right in there. Nice piece. Nice and heavy.
Okay, let me go.
It can be adjusted, but I wouldn't go too much. You don't want this so wide it's going to fall off your wrist. But it does have some adjustability. Any interest?
Let's see. Beautiful.
It is. I agree. It is. All right, we shall move on from that.
You know what? I meant to ask Jackie when I was inside if she had a bracelet cone.
Hey, Sherry.
All right, this is a 7. It could go down to a 7.5. There is flash in it. I don't know if I can get it to flash here. Beautiful moonstone. Size 7.5. I'm going to do this at 45. 45 on the huge moonstone. Can you see the flash in there?
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Nice size.
Okay, twist is in at 45. Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
Gorgeous hunk of jewelry. I love it. There's no marks in it, but I think somebody might have had it cut down, and that could have been where the 925 was, but I've tested it. It is sterling. Beautiful. Beautimus. Beautimus. Bring it up.
Okay, we are going once. Going
Aboard, Jennifer.
fair warning. And we are sold to twist at
Alrighty, thank you kindly. Beautiful ring. Okay, let us, I'll do these little rings. These are cute. This ring is Thailand 925. It is a silpada. Your silpada mark is up inside. And this is a size 7 proper. I'm going to do these next group. We'll start them at 24. So this is a cute little sapphire. It could be a knuckle ring. It's a little cross. There are some other jewelry pieces out there that would match that. This is a little Labradorite. It's so cute. It's a size 6. I love the way it's made. It's very, let me bring up some light. And the band has a decorative design all the way around it. I don't think that's got a name in it though. Yeah, it does, but I can't make it out. It looks like an F. Could inside there has a cursive F. Not sure who it is, but that is a name brand. This is a size. Oh, the shanks broke. Let me make sure the shanks broke or it's. All right, this is an adjustable ring. So it can go smaller. It's a little moonstone. It's adorable. It is setting on a size 8. But like I said, it can go smaller. There's your adjustability right there. And then I will put, that's all. I'll put those 3 for now. Labradorite, name brand. This is also a sapphire, and then this is just an adjustable moonstone. Did I give us a price on those, Elizabeth?
24.
Oh, good. Okay. I know in my head I did.
I understand. Yvonne's in at 24.
I love this one, Yvonne. I don't know if it's a fel. I don't think it's a felly. It's not that kind of F. It's a cursive F that looks like
We're going
maybe
twice.
a T. But that's the one I'd go for. I just think it's beautiful. Wish it fit my index finger.
Okay, we are sold to Yvonne.
Alrighty. Write that up. Ooh, the one I like, Yvonne. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, dear. Any other interest in those? Off they go. Keep that soap hot.
Oh, God, I'm definitely feeling it now.
All right, I have a beautiful, it needs to have a bath, but it is gorgeous. It is, the name on it is AG, well, there's just 3 initials, AGM, capitals, and 925 Italy. It's a beautiful chain. I'm going to do this chain. I'm going to do it at 48, and that is really a good deal. It is 20 inches. Very, very nice. It's on the heavy side, and that is a good deal for this chain. 20 inches, and it's both sides say Italy 925. I promise you. But the 3 initials are right there. I do not know who the initials are. Beautiful chain.
Yeah,
with
it
over
is.
there the pendant.
Yes, it is.
Pee-wee. Got to pay some bills. Got to pay some bills this week.
Oh, when I was cleaning up my room, I found my favorite pair of guilloche earrings, Elizabeth. I'll have to show them to you in a minute.
You have to tease me with them.
Yeah, they're so unique.
All right. I'm kind of glad that didn't sell. Didn't sell well. That was 3, Cindy.
All right.
Keeping that. I'll be
Okay.
keeping that.
I gotta show Elizabeth the guilloche first. They're corn.
Oh, those are cool.
We
They're
love
got
those.
little
I
pearls.
love
They got
those.
little pearls or the corn on the cobs. And then the husk or guilloche.
That's cool.
Are
Those
these not
adorable.
cool or what? I believe I got these from Wayne a long time ago, but I love these.
Can you see what I'm showing you?
I would wear those all the time.
This is my corn necklace.
Oh, wow.
I'd wear them with that.
I like the corn necklace.
I would wear them with that. That's cute.
I know, right? Yeah, I've had
Well,
those
the earrings
for a
are a
while,
lot more elegant.
I lost them in my room and I just found them. So yay. All right, let's get back to the bracelet. Okay, so
It's so cute.
I just weighed this. It is 42 grams, so it's almost an ounce and a half. And it is 3 different sizes. It's got 3 hoops. So the first one is 6 1/4. No, 6 3/4. Second one is 7, and the third one is 7 1/2, almost 7 1/2. So beautiful, beautiful piece, and I'm pretty sure that it is. Let me get it up close. I'm pretty sure it's got beautiful purple color to it. It just looks like some really nice Charite instead of Sudolite. Come on, get up there. There we go. Gorgeous color on it, though. The color is really purple. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 115.
Nice price.
Yes, it is.
A lot of stone there.
Yeah, there is a lot of Charite there for sure.
Nice.
And
Susan Assazan. We do $10.
you know what, Susan? As soon as I saw this, I said, you know what? Susan just got that really beautiful purple Charite necklace. And, I mean, pendant. And that pendant is the same quality and color as in this bracelet. So they would go great together.
Excuse me. We do $10 bid increments over 100. So Jody, did you want to come in at 125? And Sue says that's not Charolite. It's too dark.
Oh, okay. So do you think it's Sudolite? Who said it's not Charite?
Sue.
Sue. Okay, so do you think it is actually Sudolite? Does Sudolite have black matrixing in it?
Okay, Jody's in at 125.
I didn't think it did, but maybe it does. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks
That is
of
so
the two, it looks like Sudolite to me, but you know.
Okay, it could be. I just didn't think Sudolite had black matrixing. I thought it just had like the pinkish colors in it.
Yeah.
Pinkish.
Yeah, she says it could be or it could be dyed.
Okay, it could be Sudolite then. But it is really beautiful.
Yep. Okay, Susan is out, and Jody has high bid at 125.
Okay.
And I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
All right.
Going twice. Fair warning.
That is so cool.
And sold to Jody at 125.
Thank
Cha-cha.
you.
That's a cha-cha and a half.
What'd you say?
That's a cha-cha and a half.
Yeah, it's a total cha-cha for sure. I love it. I like that because it's such a cool cha-cha, but it doesn't make a ridiculous amount of noise. See that? not making a crazy amount of noise. The only downfall about some chacha necklaces or bracelets or whatever is they make a crap ton of noise. Thank you, Jody. You can hear you coming before you enter the room. All right, I'll give you a sneak peek of this beautiful blue kunzite Valituti. It's got some sapphires in it too.
It's not kunzite. I can't think of what it is, but it's not kunzite.
That's what I've always heard as kunzite. The blue?
No.
Okay.
That is, somebody tell me what word I'm missing. The blue fiber gemstone.
All right. Well, let me know when you figure it out because I've always thought this was blue kunzite. I've been told since I started this, people been saying that is blue kunzite. All right. Let me know when you remember. Okay. So
Kyanite.
Kyanite. Thank you, Ro.
I only said it because I've read Sue. Sue Powell put it in. I didn't know it.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sue.
Right.
Thanks, Sue. I could have taken the rap though on that one, Sue. They would have thought I all of a sudden got smart.
Yeah, that's
there you
kyanite.
go. Blue kyanite. We were close. Okay, I am trying to get these untangled. How did that happen? I guess that's going to have to be another round because I can't get it untangled. All right, let's move along. Oh, guess what I did find? I found the earrings. Go with the ring. The ring, I kept saying, I've got earrings to match that, or that go with it, that are married to it. I finally found the earrings also in my jewelry room cleanup.
Jody wants to know if the kyanite's for sale.
What?
Jody wants to know if the kyanite is for sale.
It will be, but it is a Valituti, so it ain't going to be a giveaway. Oh, that's so sweet, Sue. Very nice. Okay, so these are mother of pearl and what you call it, malachite. Ring is mother of pearl and malachite. I'm going to do them as a set first, and if that don't work, I will split them up. And I will not be sad if somebody doesn't buy the set, but it is, the ring is a little, the size isn't quite right. It's too tight on my index and too big on my ring finger, so that's the only reason this set is getting sold. It's just a hair over a 9 on the ring. Really nice ring, as you can see, nice and chunky. And I am going to start this set at 80.
Beautiful. Judy would like to know if she can ask you a question about diabetes.
Yes. Who would like to know?
Judy.
Yes, Judy, go ahead. You just message me, Judy. Just message it to me. I've got my phone over here. I'll answer it when it's Rose's turn, so just message it to me. Look at these quality on these earrings. They are fabulous. It's a really beautifully made set. And the ring, this is a cobblestone inlay on the ring. You You see it from the side there. There you go. Okay, dokie. That was 3 row.
Alrighty.
I'll put you up, bro.
Thank you. All right, this is that beautiful set, but it's odd. These are testing, the little ones on the top are testing in the garnet area, but these are going up to spinel. This is a beautiful set, well made, nice and heavy. I put it on a 20-inch bead ball that I think looks very pretty with it. And I'm going to start this set at 75.
Okay.
Beautiful big stones.
That is some
Yeah.
set. It's striking.
So beautiful.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Be
If
blessed.
you're leaving. Nope, she's in at 75. I think somebody else was leaving. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 80?
Old Lion, you leaving? Good night, hon. Be blessed. This is a beautiful set.
Good
Very
night,
well
Old
done.
Lion. Hope you feel better.
Beautiful set.
Okay. This is kind of a once in a lifetime chance, I think.
That is. Yeah, that's amazing. Great
Okay.
for Valentine's Day. Couldn't even been more perfect.
Going once.
You've been waiting for that.
Going
I
twice.
wasn't going to put it out there, but
That was one that'd make you the favorite daughter-in-law as a gift to your mother-in-law.
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth Guzman at 75.
thank you, darling. Enjoy
Cleaning
that.
up after Christmas dishes made me the favorite daughter-in-law for my mother-in-law. That's all it took. Just doing the cleanup.
I don't know if I was the favorite.
Of course, I've been doing it for 35 years in a row now, but yeah.
All right, I've put this out there before. I'm going to put it out there again. I'm going to start at $28 for the set. These are $19.40. The earrings are $42. And the necklace is $43. I put it on a 20-inch chain. And I just think that is so cute. And I also found a ring I will be putting up separate.
Of course, my sister-in-laws, I can't say that I had a lot of competition. I know that sounds mean, but it's so true.
Sounded pretty mean, son.
You
Sounded pretty mean.
don't know my sister-in-laws. That's why they're no longer married to my brother-in-laws.
Okay, Jackie is in at 28.
Did you run them off?
No, I didn't. I don't even live near them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
I guarantee you if my mother-in-law is watching right now, she's laughing her hiney off, though.
Thank you, Jackie.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Going once.
Jackie, I just sent you out your package.
Fair warning. And sold.
Are
Jackie.
you watching from the house, Jackie? Must be watching on her phone because the guys were watching something else on the TV when they went in.
All right, I'm going to put the ring out, but I'm going to charge $35 on the ring. It is a size a little over 7. Not much. And this is a 1942. And that is 3, Cindy.
Alrighty. Okay, dokie. I have Jackie, type in the chat where your jewelry cleaning sponges are, the white ones. Okay, so this is a Mexico bracelet. This is a vintage one. Got the old style Mexico box clasp. This time. So an older bracelet.
Next to you on the desk.
Nice and heavy. And I believe they all are stamped Mexico next to me on the desk. Okay, I'll find it. Oh, is that them? Okay, yes, I found them. Awesome. Okay, this is a size 7. And I am going to start this at 68.
6'8".
Yep.
Okay.
68. Nice old Mexico bracelet. If you like vintage, this is it. Let's put it on my wrist to give you an idea of how big it is. Oh, darn, just lost my camera. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Camera fell off the stand. All right, let's try this again. Now I think I got my camera backwards for sure, and I'm going to have to fix it again. Put it on the stand wrong. Yeah, it's
Good night, Jody.
upside down.
Good night, Jode. Be blessed.
Jody. Hold on. I got to fix the camera. I got it on there backwards. Try that. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm good again. Get used to it one way and then I drop it. There we go. There we go. Where is Sunshine Amberzina at?
That is cute.
Yeah, I think Marcina would like that. It's too bad she's not in Florida because she wouldn't be that far from me right now. But we're going to Jacksonville We're going to Jacksonville on Wednesday to see the kids. So that'll be nice. See my daughter-in-law and son, Aaron and Ian. We're going to go see them. So, all right. I actually bought these earrings to wear or to put with a bracelet, but I don't know what I did with the bracelet, so I must have sold it. So one of you probably has a bracelet that matches this earrings. Because that's why I bought them, because they match the earrings, or they match the bracelet. These are amber. They are gorgeous. The amber post. I love this vine, sort of. They're kind of vine wrapped. Got a couple of little balls of sterling there, and then they have a leaf there. They're just really gorgeous. And I will put, oh, no, they got backs on them. I was going to say I'll put new backs, but they've got backs. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 25. I'll really be bummed if I sell these and then get home and see I still have the bracelet, but I must have sold the bracelet because I couldn't find it anywhere. And I keep all amber together, so.
Sue is wondering how far you are from Crystal River.
I am not sure. I'll write that down, Sue, and we will look it up. And next Wednesday, I'm going to be in Jacksonville, so We'll see if you're close to either one of those places. I'm near Daytona in a town called Ormond Beach.
And Judy, it was $68. Okay, I'm gonna start calling this one down. Going once,
Kiddo. Okay.
twice.
If I find the bracelet aquamarine, if I didn't already sell it, I'll holler at you because there is a bracelet that matches it like really well, matches these earrings. Got all the cabochons on the bracelet are wrapped in these vines. You think you got it? Okay, it's possible you might have gotten it then. All right, that's awesome because that's what I wanted to do was pair it with the bracelet, so that worked. And somebody wanted to see the bracelet again. The sunshine
Judy
bracelet.
just asked the cost.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a pretty heavy duty bracelet. That's why I'm doing it at that price. And definitely worth that price for sure. Okay, let me put the name on this.
Huh. Sue says you're about 2 hours from her.
Oh, that's not bad. So how far are you? I'm trying to figure out which direction. How far are you from Jacksonville, Sue? Okay, this was Aqua. Okay, I have another. This will kind of go cute with that little pendant, wouldn't it? This is I think Mexico, but let me look and make sure it's another Larimar piece. And oh, this is marked. It's almost like a sailboat mark. Sailboat, and then an X100 925. So this is that. I don't know. Anybody recognize that mark? It does have a maker's mark on it. That is. Do I have it upside down? Yeah, I do. I'll see if I can get it up there, and you can let me know if you recognize it. Come on. Don't fall, don't it? Okay, never mind. It's going to keep falling.
Hard to see. Okay.
Oh, you know what? It says Mexico. You couldn't see that before at the... See, it completely reads different from a different angle. That is so weird. Because at the other angle, it looked like X1000, like a sailboat X1000. How funny. Okay, so Mexico, Mexico 925, and it is a 6, and... Wait a minute. That's 6.5 seconds. So... is between a 6 3/4 and a 7. Actually, it's a 7. I'm looking at the wrong line. Maybe a hair over a 7 on this, but beautiful Larimar. And it is a nice thick band. Let's put it on and show you. Bro, are you looking for China, honey?
I'm sorry.
I let it go for a while. I let you get away with it for a while.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want anyone else to yell at you. All right, beautiful bracelet. I will start this at 45. I think it's a really good price for that. 45. Okay. Very good deal, actually. You know what? Let me look and make sure.
Oh, you're a Napa, Pee-wee?
Oh, you know what? I take it back. That is not Larimar. That's Turquoise. in the middle. It's like Sleeping Beauty. Thought it was Larimar. Sleeping Beauty. I'm sorry, say that again, Ro.
I didn't
Well,
say anything.
Elizabeth said, "Oh, you're in Napa, Pee Wee." I'm in California as well.
Yep, been to Napa many times. Did a little wine tasting in Napa Valley. Nobody goes to Napa for any other reason unless you can afford to live there. You only go to wine taste.
Yeah, and aquamarines in California too.
Beautiful place though. Napa Valley is just gorgeous. All righty. That was 3, Ro.
Okay, I'll put you up, bro. Look at me remembering.
No.
I have a nice
You have
Tiffany.
another one of those, bro.
Pardon?
You got another one of those.
This is a beautiful Tiffany bangle. And these are rare.
Not for you.
This is listed almost at 500. I'm going to start this at 300, but it's not for, I mean, if I got it on my wrist, I'd have to leave it on there probably the rest of my life. My hand is what would hurt. It goes.
That would throw you into a complete panic attack putting that on your wrist and thinking you couldn't get it off.
It goes up to a 7.5, but you've got to have a tiny hand. My hands just, I have my problems with my, I'm just old. So for a younger, more, but I'll tell you, if you purchase this and you're not completely happy with it, all I ask is that you send it back with a tracking number and I will be happy to refund. Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Sorry I missed you at the end of my live yesterday.
Hey, Linda.
Yeah, they're really up there if you're talking about this, Pee Wee. But this is a beautiful Tiffany piece.
Oh, I think he was talking about the turquoise.
Oh, okay. Any interest in the listing box? Beautiful Tiffany, Linda.
Don't look, Linda.
A flat bangle.
Yeah. It's a
You
nice
better
one.
hide it before Michelle shows up. She even hears Tiffany. She'll be checking in a second.
I wish it fit me. I would definitely keep it.
Her ESP tells her when you have Tiffany up.
All right. Off it goes.
I don't know, Pee Wee.
Off it goes.
We'll put it in the freezer.
Oh gosh, I'm sitting here freezing, Elizabeth. Don't be talking like that. Freezing. All right. I gotta put it in. I don't want
I'm
anything.
finally getting warm in here. I put the slippers on my feet, so my feet are warming up.
I just turned the heater up to like 70. It's unheard of for me. All right, I have a beautiful Judith Ripka
It started getting cold.
in the box. Oh, I'm trying to get it. I put it in so much protection so that nothing happens to it. But it's got its dust. This is just gorgeous. These are smoky quartz and amethyst. And I think there was some peridot in there. Hold on just a minute.
She cannot, Linda. It doesn't fit her over her hand.
Yeah, I can't wear it. Now this it's comfortable on my 6.5, but I wouldn't want to wear any other bracelet with it. I would just want to wear that alone. Let me read about it here. So 7.5 inches. I'll put it on the cone and show you. And I am asking 300 for this. So you've got peridot, you've got, well, same thing as peridot, but these are all gemstones.
Katie, yes, you definitely have to pay taxes. You should be paying your state sales taxes. You need a business license and all kinds of stuff. You know, it's not so hard to get set up, but you do need it.
Yeah. They I pay my taxes on mine at the end of the year. That's why I'm always paying 10 grand in taxes every year, guys.
Yep, you have to be good. Or they get you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I end up $10,000 tax bill every year.
It is a lot of work.
You got to be diligent for sure. All right, we'll put her back to be listed. Your Judith Ripker is in there, right here on the inside. I love these kind of bands.
Sweet, Katie.
All righty. Over there. All right, I have a beautiful, something I can put it on. This is a pink sapphire, and these inside are also testing pink sapphire. I'll do this. I'll start this at 40. It is a 6 3/4, and it is in the shape of a heart. Very pretty.
And Lucinda says, "Where's our puppy?"
She's at home in bed. She's a puppy. She sleeps like a baby too. She got to have her naps or she gets cranky, but she's already in bed at home with Francis. I didn't bring her out here. She would have been unhappy out here because I would have been continuously saying, "No, don't get that. Don't get in that." Too much stuff for her to get in trouble out here.
Yes,
so I left her home. I might bring her out tomorrow night though while Jackie's doing hers. When I'll bring her over and show her again, because then I can, watch her. Right now I don't have time to watch her, so
I'm going to put 2 other rings with that. This is an 8 3/4, actually. And that is emerald. This is a 7, and this is also going to emerald.
Her little sister's a pistol. Oh, Francis is going to have her hands full on that one.
Yeah, that's also going up to emerald. Oh my gosh. This
She's
little
feisty.
ring.
Totally feisty.
So pink sapphire and emerald.
Beautiful pieces.
Gotta move that trash can out of the way before I end up throwing jewelry into it.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Katie would like to know how we test our stones.
I have a Presidium gem tester.
And so do I. We use acid testing for sterling, and we both have, all 3 of us, Elizabeth does too. We all 3 have different types of Presidium gem testers, but we all have Presidiums. Okay.
I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, if I don't knock down the whole house. So here is the tester.
Jackie has the same one as yours, Rose, so that's what I'm using tonight.
And I'll touch that little pink stone, and it goes way over to here, which is sapphire. And that's how we test all of our stones.
Yeah.
I don't like just looking at it and saying what I think it is. I like it to actually go to the stone. Go to the listing.
Got a garnet on that one?
Is emerald.
Oh, emerald. Okay.
An emerald. Ta-da! That's how we do it.
Yeah. They're not magic. You still have to know a lot about stones.
Yeah, you still, because many different stones test in the same category, so you got to know a little bit so you can know which one on the meter it is. And plus, then there's other stones that aren't even on the meter, but test in the same range.
Mm-hmm.
So you do have to know a little bit, but this is very helpful. I wouldn't even begin to, at least you know that it's not a CV or a piece of glass with this. So if you're beginning, that's a real advantage. It definitely helps you know whether or not you've got a real stone.
Yep, absolutely.
But it's worth it so you can tell the people what it actually is, or what, you know, is close
Yeah,
to it.
they're not too awful bad. What do they start at?
I think I paid $279 on this.
$279, and
in
I
that
think
area.
I paid $389 for mine, and they're a little bit more than that now, but not much.
Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, but it's worth it because you know it's a big difference in price between a CZ and a stone. So if you can't test it, and you can't say it's a stone, and you have to sell it as a CZ all the time, then you're leaving a lot of money on the table. Okay, so this is a peridot. Actually, I have 2 peridot necklaces tonight. There'll be 2 different prices, but this one, I
I
am
paid
going.
about not quite 300, Judy.
It's on a 24 inch, or not 24. It's on an 18-inch chain, and I'm going to start this one at 24.
But there's different kinds you can get.
24?
Yeah, 24. This has got really beautiful color on this peridot. Darn it, I just tangled it up again. How'd they do that?
I just cut myself.
There we go.
I'll make sure I don't get infected. All this jewelry.
Now, there we go. I'm going to start this one at 24, though. It's a very beautiful peridot color. Let me get down in there where you can see the color. There you go.
And you got
The peridot on the top is a little lighter. The one on the bottom is a little bit darker. And it's got a really nice facet. I like the facet. It's a heart shape. Is that heart shape? Yeah, it looks like a heart shape.
That's wonderful, Linda. Rowe. Read Linda's comment.
Oh, nice.
am too, Linda.
Perfect.
I am too, honey.
So you didn't have to do any maneuvering or finagling. That's good.
I thought it might be okay. It was pretty good on my wrist, but I like it a little bit looser than that.
Hi, Andy. Thanks for watching with your mom.
Hi, Andy. How are you, Lucinda? Guess what, Lucinda? I took a picture of the donkeys today for you. I left it, and I ended up deleting it because they came out blurry, but I'm going to send you a video of the donkeys.
I'm a donkey.
I did make friends with the bull. I don't know why that bull likes me for some reason, but it does. It actually lets me pet it. Okay, so this is the other one. This is also peridot. And this one is on a 20-inch chain. What am I smelling in here? I am smelling, something smells like it's overheating. Is that the... Oh, I know what it is. Nope, that's not it. Thought maybe I put the trash can in front of the heater, but no, I don't know why it smells like that. Maybe I better turn the heater down. There we go. Almost smells like a electrical sort of smell. All right. Okay, this has got a 20-inch chain on it. And this is beautiful. I am going to start this one at 32. And these are peridots. Let me make sure I better hit those again. It's been a while since I tested those. Yeah, those are peridot.
And Andy, we love your mom.
We do love your mom, Andy.
Yvonne's in at 32.
Who's mom? What am I missing?
Andy's watching with his mom, who's Elizabeth Guzman.
Oh,
What, it just dawned on
we
me that
do love your mom.
Going once.
I might have some peridot earrings too. Let me look through my
Oh, you
stuff.
like it snugged up like that, Linda? I like it a little bit looser.
Okay, we are sold to Yvonne at 32.
Thank you. Oh, no, they're not peridot. They're something
Did you wear
different.
it with your necklace?
Thank you, Yvonne. I keep feeling every time I turn the heat down, I feel a breeze coming from somewhere, and I can't figure out where the breeze is coming from. Huh.
We love you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth G. We love little bit Elizabeth K too.
Mm,
But nobody said happy birthday to me yet.
25th. What is today? The 25th. I looked at it yesterday. I said, I got to remember to tell Elizabeth happy. I have it written right here. I'm not kidding. I have it written right here on my desk.
Uh-huh.
Today the 25th. I know I have it on every calendar I have, so I wouldn't forget to get it.
Naughty. I'm naughty.
Thank you for at least telling us this year that we forgot it.
Good thing I sent you something already, Elizabeth.
I know, right? Happy birthday, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, you
Thank
know I love
you.
We're
you. What are you now? The big 40?
No, I'm 51.
51. You're still a youngster.
Oh. No, Susan did say happy birthday, and she sent me a text too.
Elizabeth,
Love
I was
you
your age.
guys.
Listen,
Thank you, everybody.
We have to,
I am so sorry about that. I really am. Elizabeth.
you and Susan are practically neighbors, so Susan better be the first one to say happy birthday.
Now, Susan, why didn't you kick me under the table and whisper in my ear?
I
Say happy birthday to her or not?
I plead craziness over the last week. I have no excuse other than it's craziness.
I have
Because
no
I kept
excuse.
saying I kept telling Ro we can't forget Elizabeth's birthday. We can't.
I have no excuse.
Okay, so number 3,
Beautiful.
I have these beautiful. These are amethyst, garnet, and peridot. Look at the color on those amethyst. They are the most beautiful purple. And then you got citrine. So these are all gemstone. And I am going to start those at 26.
Elizabeth, I was your age when I became a grandmother of my Samantha.
Yeah, I'd rather be a grandmother right now than a mom for the first time.
God, no kidding, right?
Yeah, and then I took her to raise a year later, so that was
Yeah,
good.
There's certainly a reason, Elizabeth, why we have children when we're young.
We get grumpy.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, so we don't eat them.
I wouldn't have
Sarah.
traded that last 20 years, though, for all the money in the world.
Hi, Husky.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Husky. And Sarah.
I just had to give these two a hard time.
I know, right?
We deserve it.
cannot
We
believe
deserve
you.
it, Elizabeth. We deserve it to actually not bring up your birthday. I really,
I know,
I'm
right?
not kidding. I have it written twice on this page in front of me.
I have it on every single calendar that I own, on 2 places online, on my phone, on my desk at home.
We're going once, going twice.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I swear we will make it up to you.
It's okay.
I know. I'm already writing the check, Elizabeth.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Already writing the darn check.
Okay, we're sold to Sarah Vargas at 26.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah, I think I got a giveaway for you too, actually. I think I have something that I need to send you. Maybe the Christmas giveaway. I don't remember though. All but a few of those have shipped out.
Elizabeth, you should have been like me and have a birthday every month. Then people expect you to have a birthday.
Then
They
they
look for
expect
it.
to be 100.
I know. Then yeah, right? Elizabeth or Roberta, you should be 155 by now.
I feel it today.
Okay, that was 3.
Okay, I'll put you up, bro.
Okie dokie. Surprised you're still nice to me, Elizabeth. Here's some more leverback, and these are this brand watch. I never can pronounce it. Hold on, I'll let Elizabeth pronounce it for me.
Oh, Ecclesi.
Ecclesies, okay. So the earrings are the same brand.
Those
Which
are
I-
good watches. Those Ecclesies. Those are good working watches. You know,
This-
if you don't want to like a Timex, maybe a little better than a Timex, but
This
they
is all
run really
sterling.
well.
They are, and I already had it at the. I was going to say the vet. I already had it at my guy, and he put a new battery in, and I forgot to leave the stem out. So
It's nice and
I'm
heavy,
not
but
going to
it's
put
like
another
a really high end Timex kind of.
I'm not going to put another $10 battery in it, but I absolutely can guarantee you that it works. And I thought I'd sell the whole shebang at 30.
That's a good deal.
This is a nice leather. It's used, but you still could get some use out of it. You could put a new one on if you wanted, but all you have to do is clean this one up. And that's a good price. It really is a good price. I'd like to keep them together. Sarah, I will. I better have it. You haven't changed anything, right, Sarah? You haven't moved anytime lately?
Okay.
I would willing to bet that these earrings are worth the 30 right there.
Ro, do you have any briolette cut gemstone earrings?
I don't. I'm not familiar with that type, Susan. Elizabeth.
It's kind of like a round teardrop sort of row,
Ooh.
but it's not flat. It's rounded.
I may.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
All right, we'll move on from these.
Showing you.
I'll pull some out for my next.
Okay. Can you see?
I do. So it's like a teardrop all by itself. There's no metal around it. There's no sterling or anything.
And if you can find a clear quartz briolette, those are really expensive.
Those are beautiful. I don't think I do. That's not what I was thinking.
Yeah. We'll keep our eye
in mind because I do find them occasionally.
Yeah, I do find them. I just don't have any right now. So I did just sell a peridot necklace that had some briolette cut dingle dangles on the bottom.
This is the cutest little bird. I'll start this at 22. I added a nice chain to it.
It's cute.
Cute little wish spring was here bird. It's like the little songbirds we have out here.
Cindy, they're asking about the puppy's name thing.
Oh, yes. So
Mary's in the chat, you know. Miss Mary.
I do not have any right now, but I do have other chimney butte pieces, but I'm kind of hanging on to them because they're big, expensive, like $800-900 chimney butte pieces. But that there is, I will keep an eye out because there is a bracelet, a pendant, and all kinds of pieces that match that ring, Husky. But I will keep an eye out for more similar stuff though.
All right, this is a beautiful Valitude.
Is there somebody in the chat that will make a list of L names for us if we start having people put in L names? Can you make a list of all the L names coming in? If there's somebody that's willing to do that, we'll do it now. Mary was going to help out with that, but I haven't seen Mary yet tonight.
I saw Mary earlier.
Did you? Okay, not Mary McDuff. Mary.
Oh, Mary P.
Mary P.
So this is topaz of the 4 cornerstones.
Well, I kind of volunteered Mary, so
That's a beautiful amethyst. I don't know. I don't think that. I think that's only vermeil. I don't believe Valitude does real gold. I don't think. I'm trying to think of where I saw it marked.
I'm not
I
sure.
guarantee it's a Valitude.
It's actual real.
I think it's up in the.
I
I
think
want it old.
But anyways, I'm going to start this at 75. I know that seems like a lot,
I've
but
never looked that up, but at what they charge for Valitudes, that should be
I found this online, and I'm not asking Neil what they're asking.
real
18
gold.
inches on the chain.
Cost new.
I just think that chain looks nice with it. So you've got the gold work in there, the vermeil. Gorgeous piece of Valitude. Doesn't look like. There we go. So there's the vermeil is just intermingled in there. You know what? I'm going to do a choice of on these. So I've got the Valitude here on an 18-inch chain. I need something better than that to show them on. And then I have 2 Swarot. BA, Elizabeth. Swarty.
Thanks,
This is the
Angela.
first piece. And this is, let me measure it before I put it out there. 18 inches on this one. And somebody put an extra hook on it, which gives it like maybe another 1/2 inch length. So there's that one. Too much light, huh? And then my third piece, I'll fix this in a minute so you can see them all. My third piece, I believe, is the same length. Another 40.
And thank you everybody for your birthday wishes. I didn't mean to make anybody feel bad except for Rowan and Cindy.
She admits it. I love her.
Well, guess what, Elizabeth? It worked.
I'll feel bad for the whole year, Elizabeth. I'm not kidding. All right, so we'll do 75 for choice on these. I know that seems like a lot, but they're well worth it.
Sorry.
These are the Swarot. No, Swarty.
Let's see. And yes, I'll be selling tomorrow. As well, Jackie. And I hear Jackie's got some cool stuff.
We did find some nice pieces. Found a really cool dendrite opal bar string. That's pretty.
All right, that was 3 cents.
Okie dokie. 1 second. I gotta close this back here. There we go. All right. I've got a pair of earrings here. Little dingly danglies. May have to
Hi, Jude. Hi, Jude.
So nice
Good
to see you.
Hey, dude.
She would like to bid on the bird.
Nope.
Down.
Let's go back to the bird.
I gotta find him. What did I do with them? Oh, there he is, Jude. Let me move these.
I don't remember how much you started at.
I think, let me go back. 22. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jude. I think it was 22. And yes, you can bid on them. So incredible. Jude, it's nice to see you. I hope you are doing well. How is your eye?
Okay, Jude is in. We're going once. Twice.
It is snowing up there and freezing, Jude. It was 5 degrees here this morning.
Okay, we're sold to Jude.
Thank you, honey. It is yours, and it's adorable.
All righty.
Miss
Down
Jude
we
and
go.
little critters. Thank you. Hey, Stone Rider.
There's Stone Rider. She's got a lot of names there in the chat for the pup.
All righty. Stone Rider, you want to make a list and email them to me for everybody? Because I was hoping to have someone that would play secretary, so I can pick 3 out of those and then run those by the family and see if they're like either. Okay, so I have a pair of earrings here. I am going to start at 24. These are Thailand. Set my bottle in the way.
55 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks for doing that, Stone Rider.
What happened with my light? Why is it suddenly so dark? Huh. So weird. These are so cute, though. I'm starting these at 24. These are like loop-de-loops here. I like them. Now, this is the way they come. Now, you could obviously take them apart and make 2 sets of earrings, 2 pairs of earrings, but I like them with all the loops.
Oh, I hope that helps. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys need some rain in the worst way. Are you close to the fires, any of you California peoples? Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda, I sent you a package the other day.
We are totally praying for you guys in your fire. It's got to be devastating. I know. I can't even imagine. It's got to be several $1 billion worth of damage by now. It's just insane.
Yep. Meow's down there, and Zuli's not far from it.
Wow. And I bet you, I know even when there was a couple of wildfires in Northern California when I lived there, the air was just terrible. You could hardly even breathe. And when it happened when I was in San Diego, you could not breathe. Okay. All right. If there's no interest in that, I have got this really fabulous fish brooch. If I was home, I would probably keep this one, but I got it away from home. This is a big one. It is 25 grams, so it's nice and heavy. It is a Taxco piece. It's marked right there. And I don't know what else to say about it other than it is gorgeous. Let me see if I can get this up high enough, and I will put it in the palm of my hand to give you an idea of the size of it and a measurement.
Hi, Bird.
I am going to start this at 50.
Hi, Bird.
Mid 50.
And that's about as low as I can go because I paid by weight on this one, so it is that's a really good price. Where is the yardstick? What did I do with the yardstick?
It's kind of hard to lose a yardstick then.
No, it's not a yardstick. Actually, it's a ruler. It's metal. You know how much metal is in here? It blends in. There's a lot of crap stuff in here in general, actually.
I would love it.
Yes, you would. I wish you were going to be here longer. I would help her when the nasty weather goes away. I would help her get everything put away and organized until I get to go home to mine all organized. Sort of. Wait a minute. Does this measure? Does this have a measuring? Oh, this has measuring units on it. Yes. Found a T-square to measure with. I can figure out where the 1 inch starts right there. Okay, it is 3 inches from fin to fin. So a nice big one.
Really.
Yeah, really nice. All right, let's move along.
Okay, Judy.
Bag.
Tomorrow. We're starting, I think, 5:30 Pacific, so 8:30 Eastern.
Lulu. That's what I've been calling her, Tracy Lulu, just a lack of not knowing what else to call her. So far,
Lunaloo.
that's the only thing that has kind of fit that I've tried calling her.
In my mind, it's Lunaloo.
Lunaloo. Okay, so these are gorgeous too. I really like these. They kind of got a bit of an Art Nouveau sort of feel going on there. This is sterling here, so it's like a little pounded sterling ball in there. These are really cool. And I will start these at 24. And look at how nice and thick those hooks are. Very nice hooks.
Well, there you go.
I actually need to pull that up just a little bit. There we go. I don't know why it got dark. I suddenly have a shadow. Did I move? Why do I suddenly have a shadow? Try turning this other light on. No telling what might fall off on me, but nope, that one's not plugged in. I ain't even going to try it.
Don't tempt fate, Cindy. He already fell.
I know, I'm not going to tempt faith. Oh, heck no, because, yeah, I know I'm going to be suffering tomorrow on that one. Happened so fast, and I just didn't even have time to lick my wounds, so I didn't feel it. You know? All righty, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put you up, bro.
Thank you, darling.
Put you up. There you go.
All right, I have the cutest little turtle, and I'm going to add
Tips.
Adapter.
And I'm going to do it for 38. 38 on the vintage.
Oh, sorry. Hold on here. Starting bid 38.
I actually found a very similar one, Ro, but it's got a black stone and it's a pendant instead of a.
Horrible. He's got a. Let's see what he's marked up in there. Sterling. I don't see a mark. Just
Oh, geez. Okay.
very nice.
He's cute.
Southwestern little job.
Yep, adorable.
Alrighty, off he goes.
Got some good names. Lip gloss. Cute, Jessie.
All right, this is a beautiful little older piece. 7.5. I'll put it on the cone and see where it goes. I have a choice off for 50 on these both older. This is going down to 7.5. Well, no, 7.25. Sorry about that. 7.25 on this llama panel bracelet. And then I have this beautiful Japanese charm bracelet with just all these beautiful little charms on it. It's got that type of a closure. You could add something else. The length of it is 7.5 also on this. Let me put it on the cone. Give me just a second to. Lexi, I always miss you.
Welcome back, Lexi.
No, Lexi, we always miss you when you're not here.
All right, this is going down to 7.25 also. Just a adorable little charm bracelet.
Tell you what, guys, I will go through all the ale names. I'm gonna cut it off at some point so that I am not having to search like 6 hours of video. And I will go through and make a list of all the ale names, and I will let y'all know tomorrow what my top 3 are.
The Stone Rider's making a list for you.
Oh, you're making a list? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Stone Rider.
This one looks like a little pearl in it. It's a little silver dot. Any interest on these?
What's the start bid?
50 for choice.
Okay.
They're older. They're beautiful. Gosh, how do I lose things sitting right here?
Okay, Husky's in.
They're beautiful husky. Beautiful pieces. And I'm not cleaning them. You'll be happy to know.
Oh,
These are little puffy. So cute. I know that somebody must have brought that home for a special person.
yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher if you would like. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Husky. Which
1 or 2, my dear. And thank you.
Congratulations and thank you.
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's one I would have picked, Husky. Love it. I almost kept it, but I know I'd never wear it. And no interest on the llamas. I think those are cute too.
Hey, Arnar.
Hi, Arnar. I pulled out some.
Arnar. How are you?
I will do this for 65. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think this is 3. I think.
I think so.
That is going down to a 6.5. I'll show you how it fits on my wrist, which is just excellent. I wouldn't go any larger. I'd be scared if I had to adjust it that you might pop some of these.
Okay. What was the starting bid?
65. R&R, my next turn, I'll bring out some rings. I'm sorry about that ring that did not test sterling. I apologize for that. And I will make it right. We do have things that slip by us. Is that snake eye? Is that what that's called? There's no marks on this, but I am definitely calling it Southwestern. All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay.
Yes, this is sterling. It's been tested. Oh no, R&R got a ring from me, and he tested it, and it was not sterling.
Okay. I have a set here. This is an actual matching set. Not just a marriage. Let me see if I can add some light onto this. Hold on. Let me just see if this has a light setting or if it's just. There we go. Okay, maybe that's better. It looked dark all of a sudden. Okay, so I have a set here. So it's got matching earrings. And I believe a 20. Oh, is this 18 or 20? I can't remember. Hold on. Let me measure again. Okay, so it is an 18-inch chain. It's a fairly heavy chain, and it actually is a branded chain. I can't remember what it says, but it does have a tag on the chain. And then you got the matching earrings. Match the pendant perfectly. So that's the earrings right there, and that's the pendant. And maybe that chain, that must be what happened. I bet that moved. That light. Why I suddenly have less light, I don't know. All right, I am going to start this at, we'll start this at we'll start it at 50. Here's the back, what the back looks like. I do believe this is Thailand sterling. Beautiful marcasite. All the stones are there. There's no missing stones. I know it's how Roberta likes it, but I think it's a little over cleaned, but I didn't clean it, so.
I didn't either. You know, I want to bring that up that usually I test rings in large quantities. And sometimes I have to be called away, whether it's mom or whatever. You know, I get called away. And it's easy for me to come back and forget if I tested a ring or not. Always know that we stand by what we say. If you get a ring and I sell it to you as sterling, if it's not, I'm more than happy. Now, I wouldn't wait a year. I don't like that, but
Yeah.
within a reasonable time. Bigger things are much easier to keep track of, but I do test rings in a large quantity all the time.
All righty, beautiful set. This measures, I think, about, we put a quarter out there so you can see. They're not super, super large, but they are bigger earrings.
They're really nice.
They are nice, yes. They're gorgeous. Wonder if I was back further. Hold on, let me go back further. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just went too far forward. I cannot figure out what is going on with my light suddenly. It suddenly went dark.
Now you know what Jackie's going through when we're trying to tell her it's
Yeah.
dark.
It was fine before, but now all of a sudden I feel like my light it's spotty. Anyways, let's do this. This is a moonstone. Beautiful moonstone. It's got that ribbed band, sort of David Yurman style band, and it is a size about a little more than 6.5, not quite 6 3/4, kind of between 6.5. There's your 6 3/4 line, so it's kind of in between. But it is a nice chunky band, as you can see, very chunky. And it's got some beautiful blue, I call it a rainbow moonstone. There's a lot of blue flash, but I'm also seeing greens and purples, and so I'm going to call it a rainbow moonstone. And it is, I'm going to start it at 45. And that is the good introductory price. It probably will not come out at that price again because it is very heavy duty ring. You can see it's very beefy. Got a beautiful moonstone. It almost looks like that's the word I'm looking for. Kind of got that butterfly effect, almost like a, what's that other stone?
I'm
I'm trying to remember what that's called. My brain is not working. Like the really high quality upper end Labradorite.
Okay, we're going once.
It's got that same kind of butterfly effect on the flash. It's just gorgeous.
Okay, we're going twice.
Lady Liberty. I like that.
Morning.
Yeah,
And
but you'd end up calling her lady.
That's a really good price on that one. Good thing you grabbed it then because it was going to go up. So it's just really hefty. This is a ring that will last you a lifetime, definitely. It is very beefy. They did not get cheap with the silver. Oh, wait until you see this. This is so cute. This next one I'm bringing out, this next piece. Check check out this stick pen. Okay, I gotta move these lights because something's acting crazy here. Okay, that one doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. So did I move it too far that way or too far that way? Must be too far that way. I must have moved it around a little bit because the camera is not stationary. My camera at home is stationary, so it stays in the same spot. And I think I just moved it over a little ways too much. That's better. Okay, let me put the name on this one and then I will get on with the other one. Thank you, Miss Lexi.
Gosh, I can't stand that. I love all the stuff I shouldn't be loving. I need to
Look
sell
at
it.
this. Isn't this so cool? This is a really, really cool modernist kind of brooch or stick pin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love this.
Cool.
This would be so cool on a blazer or something like that. A coat, jacket, whatever. But it's very cool. I'm loving this. And I'm guessing it's probably, it might be a one-of-a-kinder. How do you think that was made, Elizabeth? Looking at the back of it. I'm not so sure that it was cut out of a sheet, but maybe it was.
I think it was probably cut out of sheet that was sort of scrap.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's what a lot of these modernist brooches come from. Something like that. Yeah, it's very beautiful, though. I mean, it's very different. I don't know, beauty is the word, but it's very cool. And I am going to start it at 42. Got some good weight to it too. It's not really thin. It's a thick piece of sterling. It's got some decent weight to it. How are you, Team Possum? I really love this modernist looking brooches. I've got quite a few of the modernist look like this. And as we found out with the copper with Roberta, it can be worth, what was yours worth? $900 for a modernist copper brooch?
Mm-hmm. I need to definitely list that. I'm ashamed of myself. I don't have it listed already.
Yeah, she had hers appraised for $900 and it was a copper brooch. All right, your turn, Ro. But yep, ended up being a pretty awesome designer. And you know what it is? It
right.
is, I think I dropped it. It's it's actually the stand for the camera that
Arna, are you in?
it's making the shadow. It's the camera stand.
All right, R&R gets a first shot on these at 22. This is a size 7. I found it in a jewelry jar or jewelry bag. This is also a size 7. This is a 6 3/4. And this is a 6. Are you interested in any of these, R&R?
That's 22 for R&R, right?
Yes, if he's still here. He should be still here.
Yeah.
Let me think of where it is.
Lexi, it was an Art Smith.
Yeah, it's an Art Smith.
Jackie found a pair of really nice designer copper earrings yesterday.
Oh, I'll leave them out there. Is anybody interested?
Hey, starting mid 22.
I don't have another band one like that, R&R.
Bro, I need to go grab another bottle of water. If I'm not back, just take an extra turn.
Hody doty.
It's back there. I'm afraid I'm going to knock Jackie's jewelry off.
I'll be on the lookout, R&R, but I'll just credit your account.
Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Okay.
Mhm.
I was trying to mute myself.
These are all, well, that one doesn't look, that looks like one of those Ethiopians, maybe. I'm just not sure. Now that I'm looking at it, though, I don't see any. I see flashes of light, but not like opal light. Like these look like Ethiopian opal. But these are just little CZs. Yeah, she's got to go get a puppy. All right, we'll move on from those. No dawdling. All righty. All right, this is a beautiful bangle. I just had it on my hand, and I can put this on a really bad rainy or snowy day. It would hurt too much to put it on, but I can get it over my wrist. These sections are 14 karat gold, and they're pretty chunky, these sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections, and it says 925 and 14K inside the band here. And on the cone, I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at 175, and that is only for today. There's where it goes up on the cone. And there you go. Beautiful gold, 14 karat on each of these little pieces. I don't know if it's shown and they're pretty thick. Beautiful bangle.
Yeah, sure is. It's beautiful.
I'm probably going to keep it if it doesn't sell. I just wear that alone.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous piece. All right, off it goes. Back into the Never Land. All right, these are jade. Beautiful sterling and jade. I don't see it vermeil on the back, but it's definitely vermeil in through here. It just doesn't look vermeil to me on the back, but my eyes are bad today. Well, they're bad every day, let's face it. Yeah, they're goldish on the back too. Beautiful jade earrings. I put new backs on them. And I will start these. I'll start these at 28. $28 on the beautiful jade. Love those. Purple, green, and like a burnt orangey color.
Katie loves your thumb ring.
Excuse me. Isn't that beautiful? I forget if it's a... It's a PZ. Israel. I just love it. I'm trying to get used to not wearing Susan so much. I'm trying to wean myself, Susan. Oh. All right, we'll move on from those. All right, I have this beautiful set. It is a Taxco piece. These are Taxco numbers. Try harder. I'm not sure of the stone, Elizabeth, but they have earrings, pierced earrings. I'm leaving these bigger. I mean, I might put some newer ones on there, but I thought that's better because these are a little, they're not going to pull your ears off. But so here's the set, and I'll do the set for 50. Taxco. Blue and green. I'm just not sure of the stone.
I don't know. So colors of azurite, but I've never seen azurite look like that, so I don't know.
That one kind of looks like it could be, but
it is a joke. Katie. Susan really wants the ring that Roberta has.
It's like this one, but I don't know if I want to keep the gold one or this one because I have the match to this one. You know, like I have this little one that matches this one, but I haven't decided if I want to sell her the gold one or the silver one.
Right. Once she invoices you, it'll be serious. You're right.
It's not a joke because when I sell it, I'm selling it to Susan. That's all there is to it. It won't even go for
You know who else you promised that ring to?
I didn't promise that band.
Yeah, you did. I'll tell you about it later. You promised it to someone else too.
I think so. I've been promising it to Susan for a long time.
Yes.
Hey, you want it?
No, I don't want it. You didn't promise it to me.
Oh, okay. Don't be making me go try to find another one. All right, that was 3. I'm not putting the goods out there tonight. I mean, I'm putting the goods out there tonight, but not the goods the folks want to see. Susan said, "Don't stir
the pot." I like to mess with her.
I'm not selling both of them.
Okay, let me get back over here.
Well, I know she's promised it more to Susan than anybody else.
Yeah, it must have been a long time that I promised it to somebody else.
It was when you very first got it.
Oh. Is it someone that might murder me in my sleep?
No,
Oh,
not at all. Not at all. Okay, so this is an 8 3/4, and it is a beautiful citrine. It is a Canadian ring. And I will tell you, they do nice sterling in Canada, too. I've got the darn it, and I got to do things the other way again. I had to move the camera because I realized that the camera was casting a shadow on itself.
That's right, Lucinda.
After the thing fell off, I couldn't get it set back exactly like it was, so it was casting a shadow. But really beautifully made ring, kind of a square shape, and very nice. Beautiful color on the citrine, very deep yellow, almost a gold. Well, kind of a gold, actually. And I am going to start that at 50.
50?
Yeah.
We buy from anywhere and everywhere.
Yes, we do.
I don't buy from antique shops very often, but once in a while.
I didn't go all the way over there. The puppy is over in the big house. I'm over at Jackie's, the little house. we're way out in the boonies. We're on a farm, and there's Jackie and Francis have a house on the same property.
Right up my alley.
Francis is what we call the big house. There's like an outbuilding where they store tractors and stuff in between. So I have to go all the way over to the other side. But I'll bring it tomorrow, Linda, and let everybody see. I bet you she's like 2 pounds heavier since yesterday, I swear.
Good night, Lynn.
She doesn't have any
Good night,
bad
Lynn, I love you.
Anything that's not nailed down, she will eat. So she's going to have to go.
Really, she's got a good appetite.
She has a super good appetite. I'm definitely going to have to put her on a definite food regimen, or she's going to get fat real quick. Because she likes to eat. They have her on that really expensive dog food, and I still can't remember the name of it, but I'm going to keep her on it because she's doing so well on it. And all the research I did a lot of research too, because I know big dogs do not usually have as long of a lifespan. So I wanted to make sure I lengthen her lifespan as much as possible. So I did a lot of research to see the best diet to put her on. And this particular dog food they have her on is exactly what I was looking for. I'll have to tell you guys tomorrow what it's called, but it doesn't have any of the things you don't want in dog food, and it has everything it should have. So I will be able to supplement that with organ meat. So I'll be mixing organ meat and with the dog food, and that's what I'll keep her on. No table food. I don't do table food with my dogs. That's not good. All right, let's move on. Was there something else I was going to show you? I can't remember. Okay, so I have another beautiful electroform ring. This one is marked Israel. And that's all it says is Israel. And then it has the hole. Has one hole right there that hasn't been plugged up. And then it says Israel right there on the other side. And let me get a size on it. It is a 7 and let's see, let me try both ways because it's about a 7.5. Yeah, too small for me. Let me see if it fits this one. Yeah, it's a good 7.5 because it barely fits on this finger, but it's huge. I love these big old electroform rings. Yeah, I'm not getting that shadow, but I still don't think I have as much light. But beautiful big old electroform. I am going to start this one at 50. Very modern look, very typical Israeli design.
Stone Rider, she is a doodle.
She's a double doodle.
Double doodle.
Double doodle.
Not a doodle.
She's a multi-generation double doodle. Which just means they bred 2 of the same double doodles together rather than starting over each time. And it's recognized as a actual breed. A double doodle is an actual breed of dog, even though they were brought about by breeding a Labradoodle and a golden doodle together.
Cute
So
as a bug.
really a combination of 3 dogs: a poodle, a Labradoodle, or poodle, a Labrador, and a golden retriever. Basically, she's going to be big.
Cute
already big.
Big.
She's already big.
Yeah, she's already pretty big. She got some paws on her, I can tell. I wanted a big dog, though, and I got one. Yeah, of course, she's not going to be 200 pounds like my sister's Great Dane that is in the house. Oh, God, can you imagine having a Great Dane in your house? A couple of them. She's got a Great Dane in there, and then she has a couple of Anatolas. And every once in a while, one of them thinks it needs to be in the house. And oh my God. Yeah, it's a good thing she's got a big house because it's full of large animals. And sometimes she has a horse on her patio. One of her horses that she recently rescued has got some hooves problems. So she's trying to keep it since the hurricane. No, not the hurricane. Was the hurricane? Yeah, since the last two hurricanes, it really destroyed her corral area out there where she had the horses. So she can't keep it dry out there for right now. So she can't keep the one horse out there because of its hoof problems. So it ends up coming up on the patio all the time, between the swimming pool and the patio.
Right up my alley.
Yeah. Okay, so these are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 24. This is another thing I found when digging through cleaning up my jewelry room. I found these earrings, but now I have them upside down. Darn it. We do this. I need a piece of styrofoam to display these better. These are gorgeous, so a little bit, not quite so close. Somebody was asking, and I don't remember who it was. I think, Susan, you were the last person to buy a pair of dangles that I had, and then somebody messaged me right after that and asked if I had any more similar. These are probably the closest to the ones Susan had that somebody was asking about. Trying to, maybe I should just display them sideways like that. My sister's got to have some styrofoam in here somewhere. I'll have it down next weekend. I'm having one more weekend of auctions here before I go home. Hi, Francis. All right, that is 3. Those are really gorgeous, and they're not missing any marcasites. They have all of their original marcasites.
Okie dokie. All right, I've got some beautiful rings here, and I'm going to start them at 30. This is a size 11.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me check this. I didn't check these stones.
Oh, I saw some styrofoam earlier. Where did I see it?
So this is these are gemstones. These little stones in there. Let me make sure all the marcasites are there. Yep, all the marcasites are there. It is a size 11. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure they're still there. That's a beautiful ring for that price. This is a...
Read
Pardon?
Stonewriter's message, please.
Okay, dokie.
This is another one that has...
Okay, that'll work. So we're going to close it. No more L names. We're closing it now.
size 8. This is also a size 8 with onyx and marcasites. And then I have a faux pearl, 7 3/4. A faux pearl with marcasite. That's a beautiful one too. So there you go. First group.
I will make it up to you on your next package, Stonewriter.
Gorgeous. Oh, let me get my chat back up. I lost it. Any interest on the beautiful rings? 54 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Anna. Hi.
Thank you, Anna.
Anna, I got your message. Thank you.
Okay, Stacey's in. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Stacey's in. Sorry.
I was just going to pull them.
Well, that's...
I know it.
Going once.
These are all gorge.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Let me write that up.
Sold to Sassy. Which one or ones would you like?
I was saying CC. I'm wrong on CC?
I asked her if it was Sassy, and she said yes.
Okay. That's a gorgeous one. Thank you, hon. Any other interest in these? Okay. Pull those. All right, I have got, let me see what I can put out there. These are older. These are really kind of cool. This is a size 6 3/4. Look at that. Oh. Let me see if I can see any. Almost looks Israeli to me, but I don't see. There is a mark. I think it just says a 925 on the outside of the band, but I don't know what that stone is. It does remind me of that Eliat. Is that how you say that stone in?
Eyelash.
You know what I'm saying.
Kind of like eyelash.
We're going to do these at we're gonna do these at 24, and that is well worth it on 24. This is another kind of cool one. This is a size 8. Really cute type. Let's see what else I can put in that group. This is a beautiful cross. It's a size 8. I like that. And I can put this one out there. This is 7 3/4. I like the modern look of that. And I will do one more. This is a vermeil, and it appears to be lapis. Vermeil, a size 8, and it's got a scarab on it. So there you go. That is vermeil. I don't see any other marks on it. Matter of fact, now I'm getting nervous. Let me. I know. I felt so bad about that.
Eyelash stone from Israel. Got it.
What?
Lexi. Lexi made a funny.
I was trying to describe how to say it to bro.
I'll remember eyelash.
I know, that's why I was cracking up. But
I just got a new kind of mascara. I'll remember eyelash.
Okay, Sessy's in. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
you keep your Dane inside too, Lucinda. They're big, man.
Going once.
Especially when you have one that thinks it's a lap dog.
I would eat her up. I would just love it. Ooh, let me write that up.
Yay, we're sold to Sessy.
And the one that she has that's in the one that's inside is a it's a small Dane, and it's 200 pounds.
Right. The first one, oops. It's done really well. That's not focusing good for me. I don't know if it is for you, honey. It's really a different ring. I just love it.
Those are my favorites too.
Pardon?
The ones that you're showing are my favorites too.
Oh, okay. That one, it kind of looks like lapis to me. I just can't tell with these eyes
Maybe
today.
it's sodalite. It looks a little like sodalite too.
Yeah.
Just like a really good piece of sodalite with no, not much calcite in
Yeah.
it.
Could be sodalite. Very pretty. I know I love the cross, Lexi. Was that good enough for you, Ceci? Let me know if you need to see him again, honey. Katie said she emailed you, Cindy.
Okay. Let me see if I can open my email on my sister's laptop without creating a bunch of havoc here.
Okay, so the first one definitely. Number 4, it's just kind of a cool looking modernist type to me. That's what it looks like with that turquoise in it, but I love the way they did the design on there. Is that too much light? Let me know because I can't see what you're seeing. This is a cool way they made it. A lot of sterling there. And Husky wants to know if there's any more Chimney Butte.
No, I don't have any more Chimney
Thanks,
Butte
honey.
with me, no.
Thank you, honey.
Chimney Butte's really hard to find.
I've never had one
Yeah,
in all my years. Never gotten a hold of any.
it's a brand that Native American people like to buy themselves, so it's just really hard to find. And unless you buy it new, and then it's super expensive. I see, Katie. I found it. And I'll
Okay,
do it now. And Katie, if you when you email me, it's better if you, instead of attaching it to the thing that I send out, just email it separately, because sometimes when it gets attached to the email that I send out for the auctions, I don't see it.
right,
But I found it and I'm going to respond. I'm going to send it to you now.
I'm going to do these at 28 choice, 6 1/4. This is just a beautiful rose. I didn't clean it, Husky, I promise. That came that clean. This is a pretty size 7. This has got gold vermeil, rose gold, or like a copperish color vermeil, and then it's just so adorable. I don't know if my light is showing as cute as it is. So you've got 3 different color flowers here. What did I say that size was? That's a size 7 proper. And those are just little CZs, just adorable. And then I have, we've all had these before. This is a size 8 large butterfly, really well made.
Hi, Mary. Welcome.
Hi, Miss Mary Brown.
Okay, I sent it to you on. I started a new string of emails so that it's not attached to the Saturday Night Live jewelry auction email.
Mary, I will look. I'm sure I do. I just...
You got CC saying she wanted that one too, right?
What, honey?
You got CC saying she
Oh, yeah,
wanted
yeah.
too? Okay. Just making sure it was in the other screen and didn't know if you saw that.
You have any size 5s? I have one CZ size 5 that I'm looking at right now.
Hi, Mary Brown. Size 5s?
5
Yeah,
to 6.
5s.
5 to 6.
5 to
Oh.
6. I do actually, I think, have some 5s and 6s with me. I don't remember what it was, but I do believe I had something here that was that size.
All right, we'll move on from these, and that was 3, Sin.
Okay. I've got one out here already, but I know I had a couple rings that I showed earlier that were smaller size. Let me do the one I have out here, and then I will look for the smaller size for next round. This is a CZ and marcasite ring. Let me make sure that is actually CZ and not something else. I didn't test them. Yep, those are marked CZs. And this is a D. Berkeley ring. D. Berkeley. Beautiful ring.
It is cute.
It's got little marcasites, which I'm trying to get it in the light. Darn it. Little marcasites in between the CZs. Really pretty. I like D. Berkeley jewelry. It's always very flashy. And this is a 7 1/4 on this ring. And I'm going to start it at 30. Get the other one out of it. Have that other ring in the picture. And it has all of its original marcasites. There's nothing has been replaced on it. They're all there. Let's try the camera from the other side here and see if that is better with the light. Kind of, huh? With the whole camera around, that's better. So now I don't know where my camera is. I cannot win tonight, right? By the time I get it all figured out, it'll be time to go home. I will be here one more weekend. I am going home on the 3rd, which is not this Monday, but the following Monday. So I'll be here another week and a day or two. Week and a day at least. But I leave at like 6 a.m.
You can do this.
I don't have a choice. I don't want to do it, but I don't have a choice. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have some Carol Felly earrings. These are a red and orange spiny oyster. And let's see, I gotta turn them that way. These are gorgeous. One
Maybe
there.
talk to the boys. Are they holding the fort down?
They are. They better be doing some work. They better be working on my car and my jewelry room. There's going to be some heck to pay when I get home otherwise. Somebody will be sleeping in the doghouse and the other one will be on the porch. So there you go.
I'm sure you're scaring them to death.
So there's the Felly mark on it right there. These are really cute. I'm going to start these at 24.
And Meow's in at 24.
You like Felly stuff, don't you? Yeah. Seems like you've bought Carol Felly from us before. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like you like her stuff.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 26 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Meow. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay, I have so many of these right now. I keep ending up with them, but I got yet one more this week. It says 46 grams on this bracelet. It is one of these Mexico multi-stone pieces. Put that higher so you can see the whole thing. I'll let you look at that while I mark this bag. And 46 grams. So I am going to start this at make sure this Mexico. Yep, it is. Yeah, I'm going to start this at 100. These are getting more and more expensive. I'm paying more and more for these style of bracelet. And I will show you all of the stones. This has got some Gaspeite in it. That's nice. It is a size just a hair under a 7. It's got, I think, might be red jasper right there. It's got some turquoise. It's got some really beautiful lapis. It's got some Gaspeite. I'm not sure what this orange sort of peach color is. I don't know if it's like conch shell or what that is, but it's a kind of an orange peach color. Another second type of turquoise, and then either onyx or jet.
I love that orange. I don't know what it is either, but
I know, right? It's
so pretty.
And probably the only time I run into it most of the time is these bracelets, and a couple of times in a ring, but it's always in Mexico stuff, so I'm not sure. These bracelets are really substantial bracelets, and like I said, it weighs 46 grams. There's a lot of, and there's a lot of sterling there too, as you can see. I do have some that are I do have a couple that are a little bit lighter weight than this one. And I don't have them with me, but, I may be able to do those for a little bit less. But on the weight, what you pay for this, I mean, that's still like just barely over $2 a gram. Which, if you can get any sterling at $2 a gram, you're doing great. Okay. So I love this. It's an oval shaped. Let me see what size it is. Oh, this is big. Okay, this is an 8-inch. A little over an 8-inch. Just a hair over an 8. Ooh, sorry, hair over an 8-inch. I don't know. We saw this kind of design in the Israeli book that you got for Roberta, Elizabeth. We saw a lot of things with this design, but I also see this same design on Valley pieces. So, on Sagen and that kind of stuff. So I'm not really sure. Somewhere in that part of the world, but I am going to start this at 30. It is a big one. It is a big bracelet. So if you need a large bracelet, this is your gal right here.
It's a regular bangle, right?
Yeah, it's a bangle. Yep. it's big, but see, I see how big it is. And then I've got a, my hand is huge, and it very easily goes right on and off my hand. And it's kind of a comfort band style on it. It's a convex there. So big on me. I could fit that on my ankle if I could get it over my foot.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, probably not. See, Ro, I told you I had a turtle like that. It's a pendant though.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, mine is
Excuse me.
well, I can't even tell you who that is anymore, can I? All right. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll get you up, bro.
All right. I
Oh,
have
hold
ring.
on. And while you're doing that, I'll look and see if I have any size 6 rings as I promised, or 5.
This is a hair over a 7. This
I do have a
I'm
couple.
sure it must be Labradorite, but it's a lighter color. Maybe that's too much light. Hold on. But it does have a nice flash in there.
The stone bracelet prior was almost. It was just under a 7.
Oh yeah, the big stone one. Yeah,
You want to go back to that, Susan?
just a hair under a 7 on that one, Susan. I'm using my sister's code out here, and it's metric, and I'm trying to convert to metric. So
This is an 8 1/4.
Sure, that's why.
Another Labradorite. 8 1/4. We're going to start these at 30. Very nice price. This is almost a 9. It's a hair over 8 3/4. This is a Bumblebee Jasper. And the last one I have here is it's sitting on a 7, but it is adjustable. This is an old Mexico piece. This is a really good deal on this. There is your Mexico markings. And it is, let me see if it tests. No, it doesn't even go up to glass. It appears to be. Maybe it's not a stone at all. But it's purple. And this is a old, that could take care of a whole town, y'all. But it's a beautiful piece, old, and that's going up with it. What the second one? Again, this is Labradorite. Husky. It's like a brown and a beige. I'm assuming it's Labradorite. And it's a hair over an 8. So we've got a 7, a hair over an 8, almost a 9, and this adjustable that is sitting on a 7. I imagine that can go up to at least an 8, and it probably can go down too. I would do it with the mandrel. This is the poison one.
Okay, Ceci's in at 30.
Oh. Wait till Charlotte finds out my Valituti is almost an 11. It is an 11. I love that.
Can you see those well? I don't know how my picture is coming across to y'all.
Going once.
Okay, I did find 3 so
Good.
far. Let's see, 4. And I got at least 4 or 5 rings that are in the size you want, between 5 and 6. Oh, Linda, I got something to show you.
Okay, we're sold to Ceci at 30.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, or 4. This is not a stone. It's purple, but it's not even cold. It's just a beautiful old Mexico piece. Thanks, Lexi.
Darn, all the time there was a
The
pink right there.
jasper,
My.
beautiful jasper. Thank you, honey. Nobody on the, that surprises me, on the old Mexican piece. Any other interest in these? If not, off they go.
Sassy would like to see the 4th.
Your markings are here. Mexico. It is adjustable. It is sterling. Just a gorgeous piece.
That's sweet, Susan.
Okay, you can take that.
And
And
she would
Cece, I think these are both Labradorite. They've got some good flash in them. I'm trying to get it to flash. I don't know if it's coming across as a flash, but it's got a lot of flash in there on that one. That's a pretty big one. And then this one has flash too, but it's a gray color.
Yep, all these are sterling.
Yes, Mary.
These are $30 and she'll open up for the chat if there's any left after Sassy picks hers. Okay, she'd like the second one also.
This one too. This one, honey.
Well,
Still
that's a big
not-
Labradorite, isn't it? I did find some size 5 and 6 rings. Whoever was looking for those, I don't know who was asking, but
Thank you, Ceci.
getting cold in here again.
Okay, Linda would like to see the underneath of number 2. Is number 2 gone?
I think this was number 2.
Oh, okay.
I think. You got some flash going on there too, but I don't know if I can get it to show. Let me get it. To me, this looks... All right, if there's anybody interested in that, let me know. Thank you, honey. All right, the next ones are going to be... these will be 40 by it. No, we'll do 38. We'll do starting bid 38. This is a hair over a 7 turquoise, and there's no markings on this. I'm going to call it Southwestern. Then I have this beautiful size 7 inlay. You've got lapis, what appears to be coral, what appears to be that green stone we were just talking about.
Gaspeite.
Gaspeite, I think. I'm not a stonologist. Size 7. This is 6 3/4. Piece of turquoise in there. I'll read everything in it in just a minute. And then this is a nice little inlay one. I was hoping it was a little larger. This is almost a 7.5. I like the way it's shaped, and it's got little inlays all the way across. Nothing is missing. This one is not marked. Let me look in the band better with my loop. No markings on this one. They are all sterling, they're all tested. This one is marked. Goodness gracious. Italy.
Oh, there it is.
I can't make it out. 925, and it looks like an S and an X. That's pretty.
Oh, that's what's her name? Sally Treasures. The
All right.
S and the X, that's Sally Treasures.
This is Thailand 925. And this last one. There's no mark in this one. It looks like, what do they call that, Elizabeth? Not molded, but sandcasted.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like that inside to me. I'm not a professional. So there you go. Linda, did I answer your question, honey? On that one. The stone. It's just the stone.
I think she was asking about when it
Another
was
one?
sold.
All right, if there's no interest, Cindy, that was 3.
All right. Okay, I have I'll show all these 5 rings here first, size 5s and 6s. Okay, I have 2 ones I want to do at the same price. Let's see. Okay, I'll start with this one. I'm going to get a little bit of cleaning on it here, and then push yourself over. Oh, you already did. Okay. Okay, this is a, well, it's gone now. On the floor. This is a mother of pearl on this one. And this is a pretty heavy duty ring on this. It's very thick. And it is signed something in there. I believe this one is right at a 5. But, oh, this is an Esposito. So this is a Joseph Esposito ring. There is your mark right there. So it's a vintage Joseph Esposito. And they're usually signed to ESPO. Sometimes it'll have the full name, but most of the time it's ESPO. And this one is right at a size 5. So I'm going to start that one at 40, and that's a super good deal for a Joseph Esposito. This is a red garnet, and it is a size 6. So these are going to be choice of at 40 on these 2. So let me turn this around so we're going the right direction. There we go. Yep.
Hey, Susan's in.
These are both size 5 and a size 6. We got an Esposito, and then we got this beautiful garnet with the bamboo sort of setting.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Okay, we're going once.
Great deal for an Esposito, ladies.
Going
Super
twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Which one do you want, Susan? The Esposito? I brought out the other one, so I'm assuming you want the Esposito for a pinky ring, maybe? Or you're buying a gift for somebody. I don't know.
Can she trade the Esposito for the green turquoise she won earlier?
Let me see, what was it? Yeah, I'm not. Do you remember what it was? A green. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it. Of course you can. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Oh, the Gaspeite. Okay. Yep, you can.
Woot, woot.
Okay, I'll put that Gaspeite back out with this one then. It's a size 5 also, I think. I'll check it here in a second, but it's a Gaspeite. All right, Susan, I switched them out. Also a really good price. Very beefy ring. This is exceptionally good price. So you probably won't see this one again at 40. And it's very hard to find Gaspeite with green stone. So this one is a size 5 also. So we got a 5 and a 6 there. And the starting bid on those are 40. I do like the band. I like Esposito too. It's always really nice work on Esposito, but I like the Esposito brand.
Okay, Ceci, which one or ones would you like?
Hold on, you got Lexi in also.
No, but we already. Oh well, I guess I didn't call it.
Oh no,
I did call
yeah,
it.
you're good.
I did
Did
call
we
it.
call him down? Yeah,
Yeah.
we called him down for Susan, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we're good. Yeah, Ceci can go in then.
I thought she was acting weird because she's, it's her birthday.
No, I forgot that she had already called it down for Susan, that I just swapped out rings. It's all right. Which one would you like? Your choice, Ceci. Or at least in mine. Is she first in yours? The second one? This one?
Ceci gets first choice of these two.
Okay. The garnet, Ceci.
That looks like number 1 to me, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe she means that one. In my, they're turned around backwards for me, so I have to look at the screen.
Yeah, the green one.
The green. Okay, you got it.
Okay, and then Lexi, are you interested in the garnet?
Oh gosh, I'm getting cold out here. Whew.
Lexi's gonna pass.
Thank you, Lexi.
I just got a message that my granddaughter misses me. I love
Aww.
her. I miss you.
Okay, so I have a couple of more that are smaller sizes too. So let me see what we got here. I've got this one that I showed earlier. It's a really beautiful band. It is a size 5 3/4 on that one. I've got this blue, and this one's a nice beefy band too. And it is a size 5 3/4 on that one. And then I have this band, which is an eternity band, and it is a size 6. It's a very nice, well done eternity band. And that will be number 3. Actually, that will be number 1. I gotta count backwards, I guess. I'm getting the best light if I go here in the corner. That's why it's ending up at a weird angle there. Hold on, I got one more to put in there, I think. Let me see what size. So this one's a 6 1/4, but I'm going to throw it in there anyway. Just in case. Oops. And this is an amethyst.
Trying to get her to come in and say hi. She won't.
Okay, can you see all of these? So the amethyst, I'll show them up closer here in a minute. I just want to make sure you can see them all. Okay, I'm going to start these at 30. And we have the amethyst. I just rolled them all off.
Excuse me.
We have the amethyst, and this looks sort of like a artisan made kind of ring. This one was definitely cut from a sheet, why I think it is artisan made. And kind of a cool, looks like it's a chevron amethyst. It's got the lines in it, even though you're not seeing the whole chevron. I believe it is a chevron amethyst.
Thank you.
And then the eternity band. Beautiful eternity band. And then the blue one. And then the other band with the, I'm not sure if these are tourmalines or CZs on this one.
Hey, Ellen.
But there you go. God, I hope I'm not making you all dizzy with this dang camera. Really hard to see. That purple one is not coming out very well color-wise.
Could you tell us the sizes again? Because I got confused.
I can. Okay, so the
You're old now.
number 1 is a 6 1/4. The eternity band is a 6. The blue one is a 5 3/4, and the other band is a 5 3/4. We got 5 3/4, 5 3/4, 6, and 6 1/4. Just happen to have those with me. Of course, I've got
Hey,
tons.
there's my baby.
That's just what I happen to have here with me.
Sabby Patty. I love you, peeps. It's my granddaughter.
Oh, hi, Sam.
I love you.
Oh, hi, Sam. How are you, honey?
I miss you. Oh, that made my day, peeps.
I bet. That's the first time I think she's come in our chat.
It is.
She made my day, too.
Samantha, wait till you see Cindy's new puppy. Peek in tomorrow night and you'll see it. I'll send you a picture. That is my breath right there. That is my heart. My sweet granddaughter.
If there is no interest in these, I'm going to move along.
Uh-oh. She knows better, Tracy.
Okay.
She'll say, yeah, you didn't live with her. Oh, my angel, I just love her. That's my heart, everybody. That is my heart. Her and my husband and my
These
mom.
are green CZs, but they're beautiful. They are the color of green garnets. They're like a Savarite garnet color. They are very beautiful, but they are CZ studs. They are sterling. They're sterling, but they are gorgeous.
Thanks,
The
peeps.
color, the color is really gorgeous. I will start these at 18.
Those would have been beautiful at Christmas time, huh?
Yeah, the colors. I found these too. There's another pair that I found in my jewelry room when I was cleaning up. Trying to get them in the light, darn it. It's driving me crazy.
That tickled me so much.
Okay,
I know,
Susan
I can't
teasing.
recall. That's the first time she's ever come in.
It is. Really misses me.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 20?
Thank you, honey.
Sounds like I'm going through puberty.
Are these showing up? They actually look brighter on Jackie's TV screen than they do on mine, so I hope it's looking okay on yours. They look so dark on mine because of the shadows I'm getting.
It's okay. It's not like at home.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're going once.
What I'm most worried about, well, other than being able to find my camera, is the color. The color is like throwing off the color for me. But it looks okay on Jackie's screen up there. The color looks fine.
Okay. Fair warning. Yeah, one of them looks darker, Linda says. I think it's just the shadow.
Yeah, it's the shadow because these are CZs, so they're both exactly the same color. There's no color difference there. My light just is weird suddenly. Gonna have to play with it when it's Rose's turn and see if I can find the pocket I was in when we first started because it was perfect. All right, count them down for who were they?
Susan Totley.
Susan Tully. Thank you, Susan. Linda, I got this really cool bracelet I'm going to bring out next. That was 3, Ro.
Odie doody.
I'll put you up, bro.
Okay.
Put my coat on in a
All
minute.
right. This is from the late 20s, early 30s. It is so beautiful. This is gold, 14 karat gold. And there's your mirror. And it was a, what it says here is bliss. Let me let it focus. No, it's not going to focus. But it says bliss. I need my loop. Bliss 14 karat gold inlay in sterling. And it's just such a beautiful piece. These are where your, I suppose, powder, rouge maybe. I'm going to do this at 100. It can be engraved right here. So these strips are the gold pieces. It has a little flea bite right there, but not bad for the age of it. Absolutely gorgeous. There's not a thing wrong with it. And I will do that for 100. I just love it.
It's beautiful. Little dance purse.
Oh, look at my, there we go. Any interest? Beautiful collector piece. Bliss.
Kelly.
Kelly, how are you? Kelly, I put you on my prayer list. I really did. I believe for healing for you. Yep, it's got the chain. Just a beautiful, imagine going out. Having this, that's all you need. All right, we're going to put it away.
That would never work for me.
The roaring 20s. Back then was simple, Elizabeth.
I know.
Okay. All right. So this is a coin. It's a replica of a coin that was taken up from a ship. Atolha is what the coin is called.
Hey,
Atolha.
Francis. Yep, we're still up.
These are like wicked high online. They're over $300.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, I found a pair of earrings. Yeah, that's from the same shipwreck I think that I found. The earrings were.
I'm assuming it's a replica. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, you know what? Mona bought the matching earrings for 300 from me, and that looks like the pendant, the matching pendant to those earrings.
So I am going to start this at 100. But I could not believe the price of these online. The highest one I saw was 337. This exact piece.
Yeah. Same here with the earrings. The earrings were even higher, and I sold the earrings for 300.
It's a lovely
They're from
piece.
a particular shipwreck, and I can't remember what the shipwreck was.
I'm wondering if it's Atolha.
Might have been. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a couple years since Mona bought those.
Atolha. I'm saying Atolha. That's what was online. Any interest? All right, back
Thank
in.
you, Suzanne, by the way. Tully.
Off it goes. All right, so this is a beautiful necklace. I love it. I'm getting started at 24. It is 20 inches long. It's a cute little bead ball.
Cindy, you read Francis's note to you.
Hey, Francis.
No, I'll be fine. Apache and I have come to an understanding, Francis. You stay out of my space, I'll stay out of yours.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Kelly. Cujo in the driveway. She's got one of those big Anatolia shepherds in the driveway. I call him Cujo. She's got a pair of dogs that she's breeding in that area, so she can't keep that shepherd where it's supposed to be. It keeps ending up in the driveway, and it won't let you go up the driveway. Well, it lets me go up, but it wouldn't let Jackie up the driveway today. It actually got Jackie today. It cornered her.
All right, this is 7. It's not 7 3/4.
He's a little jealous because he's not getting in on the breeding pair, and it's making him mad.
A beautiful bangle. I'd have a hard time with this on my wrist, but my hand is, well, but on the comb.
That's my niece Frances, Linda. That's where I'm staying right now.
We're going to do this at 30.
I'll be fine though.
Just avoid the potholes.
And if there's more,
me and Virgil will be sharing the living room at your sister's house, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, they're guardian dogs.
and that was 3 cents.
Okie dokie.
Sorry to hear that, Judy.
Yeah, she's been having a rough time of it since we last saw her for sure. Okay, so I'm going to put this strand of turquoise out there again. So it is 18 inches, I believe. Actually, I found a tape measure so I can measure it easier now. Found a tape measure buried underneath everything. So let me actually measure it. So it is 18 and a little over 18 and a half inches. And it has 16 inches of it is turquoise. So I'm going to go ahead and do this one again. I'm going to start it at 75. And it's mostly about the turquoise. I don't think these findings are sterling. I think they're actually stainless steel. I didn't test them, but the turquoise is beautiful, and it is rough turquoise. It has not been treated, and has been like tumbled, but it hasn't been treated. Kind of tumbled and smoothed out a little bit, but beautiful. Beautiful chunks of turquoise. And I'm starting that one at 75.
Oh, I was so tickled to have Samantha in here.
You can see these are pretty decent chunks.
She must really miss me.
That was sweet of her.
She must really miss me, Elizabeth.
She does.
I mean, for years I've been doing this, and she's been right down the hall. Ah.
How well is that showing up on camera? Can you see the color on that? It's kind of a... got some really nice matrixing in it.
Yeah. If you stop moving it, we can see it.
Okay, I was trying to get it all on camera. All right, I won't move
Yeah.
it.
No, it tickled me, Linda.
Yep, it looks good. Looks great.
Okay. All right, 75. If there's no interest in that one, I will move on.
Cindy, you want to put our word of the night in?
I will. Let me finish my turn.
Oh, and by the way, I think Mary Brown registered, so you can turn her blue.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Let me find her. I'm gonna have to go into the other. I'll finish her. Don't go anywhere, Mary, so I can turn you here in a second. I'll do it as soon as it is Rose's turn. Okay, I have this beautiful Vermeil bracelet. It is a size 7 1/4. Gorgeous. I am going to start this one at 60. Beautiful Vermeil piece.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I like it.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can get the whole thing in there. Hopefully tomorrow. Now I gotta run the names by my husband and son, and if we pick one of the names, then I will gift a piece of jewelry to whoever's name I pick. I'm not gonna guarantee they're gonna like any of the names, but they might. I know I gotta name her soon because it's driving me crazy just calling her everything and anything. I think she'll come a lot better when she knows her name.
She has a name in my mind. Mishka just.
She
hit me.
comes when I whistle for her. I've been calling her Lulu out of when I just can't. When I can't get her to come, I'll call her Lulu and she'll come.
Lulabelle.
She sticks with me though. I put her on the leash and walked her across here to Jackie's, and she did really well on the leash. She didn't mind it at all. This is such a gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah, Stone Rider said some names were offered up by multiple people.
Okay, so the first one that put it in, Stone Rider will credit for it. So if you pick a name someone else picked, I'm going to take the first person that entered the name. All right, what else do I've got some Silpata earrings here. These are kind of interesting. These are sterling and brass. And then, I don't know if you can see it or not, but the little bead balls along the side, every other one of those is sterling. And of course your hooks and the loop in the middle. But these are Silpata. And I will start these at 34. And give me a second, and I will give you a... Oops, wrong way. I'll give you a length on them. Darn it. Getting further and further. I'm about to go right off the table here. All right, gotta do this. I gotta move the whole thing. There we go. Now they're upside down. Darn it. I can't seem to get it here. Okay, they are... I'm gonna give you a measurement. Help picking them up again. Get closer. There we go. They are about 2.5 inches, 2 3/4 if you go the full length of the hook. They are Silpata. The Silpata marks are actually on the hooks on this because there's really nowhere else to mark them. Oh, dang. My joints are getting stiff because it's cold up here. I turned the heater up. Hopefully it works before I leave.
Ro, Meow would like you to check your email when you can.
Okay, Ro, go ahead. I think that was 3.
Just dropped my... All right. I'm going to put these out there. I know they're not for everybody, but they're definitely for somebody. This is a size 7 proper. And this is 7 3/4. I have 2 of these. And this is a size 7 1/4. I'm going to do these.
All right, I'm going to turn Mary Brown now.
For 40 for choice. These are electroform. They are in excellent condition. Electroform is quite pricey, believe it or not.
Yes, it is.
These are just gorgeous rings. Any interest on those?
Thank you for your registration, Miss Mary.
Oh, let me check my email.
Okay, you should be blue now.
Nothing came in. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so I am going to start. Oh, shoot, I forgot I am not on mine. I'm on.
What did I do with it? Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. Absolutely. I'm so glad. That is such a wonderful piece. Meow, I'll send out the invoice, but only so I don't confuse myself. Does that make sense? And I'll put the name of the piece on it. Thank you, my darling. You could have asked that in chat, silly head.
Silly head.
She's a silly head, and I just love her.
Silly head.
I'm just on cloud 9 because my granddaughter came in. What can I say? Those were beautiful rings, but for another day. All right, this is an absolute beautiful piece. I love it. I must ask one.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, hi. This is
Jonathan.
this is an old piece, silver, made in Mexico. Look at the length of this pin.
Mhm.
How are you, Jonathan?
I was talking over you when you said the price.
100 on this.
Okay.
Very beautiful piece, very heavy piece. Little turquoise eye and turquoise up his back. I'm going to weigh that for you.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Jonathan, how are you, my friend? This little feller is, he's 40 grams. Way under $2 a gram on that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, honey. Oh, let me get back over here. I lost my chat.
Okay, I've got the giveaway ready, bro.
Alrighty. All right, we'll move on to that. All right, now this bracelet is so heavy. This is a beautiful bracelet. It is laying down. It is about 8.25, but I'm going to put it on the cone. This one I'm going to start at 70. On the cone, it goes down to 7.25. This is gorgeous. Very heavy. Look at how it's braided.
Mhm.
Just a gorgeous piece of jewelry. $70 on
Are you
that.
going to make this your last round? So go ahead and do whatever you want to do. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit this real quick so they can get started on the giveaway. I'm going to share it.
Our new girl. All righty.
Okay, so go ahead and type in #CC if you want to enter our giveaway.
These need to be cleaned.
Careful of the spelling.
CECY. That is to honor our new friend CC. Make her feel welcome. And CC, you enter our giveaway too. Type in #CC. That way, we hope that it helps everybody remember you the next time we come in. You come in.
All right. If there's no interest in this nice heavy bracelet, we'll move on.
That is a honker. Got to
All right.
put the # in front of it, CC.
I will put backs on these. I absolutely love these earrings. They're heavy, but they're not going to pull your ears off. All they're marked as 925. I was very surprised they're not a name brand.
And they
Unless
do
they're
really
not
go with
bad.
that Gaspeite ring, don't they?
This is, they need to be cleaned. I will clean them. Just beautiful with these little flowers in there, the cobblestone look. I am going to start these at 40. Sorry.
They're pretty beefy.
Beautiful pair of earrings. Off they go.
Susan, Jackie found 3 older pieces of Brighton, and she found the coolest, wait till you see it, and it's actually sterling Swarovski ring. Wait till you see this. It's like so different.
Size 11. Let's start these at 20, 22. This is a spinner ring. It's a size 8. Definitely a spinner. This mesh is really cool. It's a size 9 on the mesh ring. There's nothing wrong with that mesh ring. This is a 7 3/4, the wave ring. Oh, here's another. These could be thumb rings. This is a size 10, just a plain band. This is cool, and it reminds me of Jane Seymour. That's a Jane Seymour thing right there, so I would imagine that this ring is Jane Seymour. 6.5 on that. This one says Love Life. That's a 7 3/4. Love Life. Here's another really thick band. This is an 8. I'm going to call it an 8.5. It's a little bigger than the 8.5. Then I have another spinner. Let me make sure that's a spinner. Yeah, that's a spinner. This spinner is a size 7. I'll put one more ring out there. This is a 6 1/4. No, I don't like that ring. Sorry. This is a cool one. This is an 8 3/4, really thick. Okay, there you go. That's it for the night.
You're done?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, wait, we got to see if anybody wants them.
Anna managed to keep up with you on the sizes.
Hey, Anna Banana. Anna, did you get your almond roca yet?
Oh, I forgot. Mine's downstairs.
I think I sent some to Cinnamon too. Cinnamon's
Thank
not
goodness
here.
it's downstairs. Because I'd be eating it right now.
Okay, you got some coming in the mail, Anna.
So much for you.
The homemade stuff, the stuff I make from scratch, it's coming in the mail.
All right, that's it for me for the night.
Hey, I'm gonna put you up, Cindy.
Wait, let me put this one ring out there. It's a Sarda. I just looked down and I said, wait a minute, my Sarda.
Hold on. There we go.
This is a Sarda. It says Sarda inside. And I don't know. I'm going to do this one at $30. This is a citrine. A citrine.
Sorry.
Size 8. Size 8. I love the band. Beautiful Sarda.
Mm-hmm. And Katie will get her to show that one after She shows this one.
The copper necklace. What copper necklace, Lexi?
Was it the copper brooch?
Oh, my Art Smith. The last one is really a cool, heavy duty, just a twirl.
Yeah. Well, she didn't show it. Maybe she can find it.
Lexi, I promise I'll have it for tomorrow night. I honestly don't remember where I put it. It's in a safe place.
Is that like a Jane Seymour type open heart there with peace signs?
Yes, with the little peace sign. Isn't that adorable? Really well made too. Nice.
Wow.
And thick.
Is it actually signed, Jane? Is it one of her pieces?
I think when I looked at one time, I thought it was K Jewelers. I'm just not sure. Hold on.
If it's K Jewelers, then it's hers.
Well, I have no doubt nobody's going to do that heart. And it says love, peace, love. You know, heart, peace sign. I can't see what it's marked with these old eyes tonight. But it's definitely a K. It's definitely hers. Nobody uses those but her. Very well made.
Yeah, if you're new, you only need to enter once. It doesn't make it. It doesn't do anything if you enter twice. So it's better if you only enter once, and then it's easier for our mods to keep up with.
Oh no, Lexi, I think it's in a. I honestly don't know. I haven't thought about it in a while. One of these containers, I'm sure, but
The open heart ring is going to be on Lexi's wish list.
What now?
Judy, I'm not doing the dog name drawing tonight. That's not going to be tonight, Judy.
All right, it's over to you, then.
So if that's what you're waiting for, that's not going to happen tonight. We're just doing the giveaway, our normal giveaway. Okay, dokie. So I'm going to flash this once real quick. And those who did not see it, if you want to enter tonight's giveaway, just type in #CC. CECY. Okay. Actually, I meant to.
I love you, Mom.
Did not. Okay.
Hey, Mom. Hey, hon.
So I have actually, these are costume earrings. These are vintage Avon earrings, but I thought since we just went through our election and Martin Luther King Day and all of that, I would put these up. This is, these are Avon. Beautiful heart flags, and I will start these at $6. They are signed Avon on the back, right there. Now grab some backs for them. I don't have any backs on them now, but I'll put backs on them before I mail them.
Okay, meows in. Anybody want to come in at 8 or higher?
He's trying to say, I love America.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, meow.
Okay, and sold. Oh, hang on, let me see. Sorry, Martha came in before my sold at 8.
Oh.
Let me take that out.
Okay.
Um,
No problem.
okay, so Martha came in at 8. Meow, did you want to come in at 10?
Uh-oh.
Night, Husky.
Good night, Husky. We'll see you tomorrow, Husky.
Thank you so much, Husky.
Ellen, how have you been?
Okay,
Busy
Meow's gonna chat.
tomorrow. Good night, sweetie. We got everything okay we needed on Martha, right, guys? Now we were able to.
I don't know.
Oh, I think I haven't sent anything to her, but I think Marzena sent us her email.
I think I already have. I have it. Yeah.
Okay, so we got what we needed then for Martha. Okay.
Okay, sold to Martha.
All righty. Food stuff to the table. There we go. Okay, I have 2 season rings. Got a square one here, and then I've got this one. It's kind of the color of iodine. Let me check it. And make sure. Actually, that one's going. That one might actually be iodine. Okay, so the white is going all the way into quartz, and the blue is going into iolite. So that's actually an iolite, I believe. And let me get a size on that one. I'll do the other one separate. This is a 6 3/4. The color on this is really awesome. And I will start this at $28. Very deep blue color on that. The bluish, purplish kind of color of iolite. There you go. You see it there.
Like Siri asking if the return addresses on our labels are correct.
Oh yes, mine is.
Mine is.
For
Yep.
Yeah, you mean on our packages? Yeah, that come out. Yeah, they are. These clear ones on here are testing in the quartz ring. So. All right, let's move on that one. The stuffed one in the bag. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'll do those tomorrow night. Let's get back out of the bag. Okay, I have. This really gorgeous big pendant. Wait till you see this. This is stunning. So we got these big old beautiful lovebirds on this side. And then on the other side, we've got more birds. So they sort of stand up on this side, but that's the reverse. So it's really beautiful on both sides. Kind of a almost a filigree pattern. Oops, upside down. Gorgeous. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's really a gorgeous pendant. Let me give you a measurement on it. It is a looks like 2 3/4, and I can't remember how this one is marked. But look real quick, and then I'll set it back down. Okay, it is. Jamala. Okay, so this is from this is Indonesia, and it's Jamala, which is the same place the sorority comes from, but this is the signed piece. That is the brand. I don't know. Let's see if I can show the mark in there. Probably not going to get it to focus with trouble I've been having, but it is a signed piece. It's similar to a sorority or a Sagen, the brand in price. Gorgeous though, and I am going to start that at I'm going to start that at 50.
Starting the thanks, Katie.
And I will type the brand in the chat, the brand name. Hold on. I spelled it right. Indonesia does do some really beautiful stuff. I've actually been to Indonesia, believe it or not. Oh, nope, I did have it spelled right. Bro, you're making a lot of noise.
I'm sorry.
You're starting to rattle my fillings. My teeth fillings, that is, not my emotional fillings. All right, there we go. $50. That's the brand that I type in the chat. It's beautiful. I love that the lovebirds are kind of standing up, and the rest of it's almost like a filigree, but heavier than a regular filigree.
You guys hear my yawning?
Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous.
I'm on the West Coast, and these guys are on the East Coast. And I get tired before they do.
All right, I've got 2 more pieces, and then we are out of here.
Party just starting? Uh-oh.
Whoa. And I will have some really beautiful things for next weekend. Okay, wait till you see this, ladies and gents. Check out this pendant.
Wow.
It's a nice long one. I don't know if I can even have to do it sideways to get it all in there. It's a bar pendant. Put it that way. So it's a bar pendant. It's got some really beautiful blue art glass. And then it's got the round bail. It is gorgeous. I am going to start that at 50.
It's beautiful.
It's a really beautiful one. Let me give you a length measurement. 3 1/4 inches.
Yep. It's a long one, that's for sure.
Yeah, I love it. I love this kind of stuff. The simplistic stuff sometimes is the more the better. I mean, the less the better sometimes. And this is one of those cases, I think. All right, this is going to be my very last piece for the night.
I have not heard from Charlotte, Starfighter Charlotte. Have you guys?
Yeah, actually, I talked to her a little while ago. She was needing tracking because she's one of the people that her stuff did not. Oh, you mean Charlotte D? Cookie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in like a week. I keep up with her though. I don't let her go more than a week without getting a hold of me, and I get a hold of her. She's going through a very rough time right now. It's really rough right now. She's at that stage, you know what I mean? She's just having a really rough time. Beautiful Mexico turquoise pendant. And I will start this one at 30. But yeah, she's very down and just got a lot on her plate, and Daryl's not doing real well at the moment, so it's been really tough for her. That's why we haven't seen her as much. I love these inlaid pieces like this from the sort of inlaid, these Mexico inlaid pieces. Beautiful color on this turquoise, like a robin egg blue, but a little bit deeper. All right. Yeah, 3 for me.
Lexi would like you to please let her know that she's in our thoughts and prayers.
I definitely will. Yeah, Ro is still here, Katie. I definitely will let her know, Lexi. I'll probably actually call her in the next day or two, but I don't usually let her go more than a week without touching bases with her and making sure everything is okay, and if she needs anything, because they're really having a rough time, but she's hanging in there the best that can be expected. Kind of ups and downs, they get a couple of feel like they're couple of steps ahead, and then they take 3 steps behind, kind of at that stage. If you've ever been through what she's going through, you know what I mean by that. And but she's hanging in there. I'm going to bring everybody up. So Ro, you got your giveaways together?
You're still muted, Ro.
I'm here.
You got your giveaways ready?
Yep.
I'm looking for mine now.
I have these are just CZs, but they're very pretty sterling. These are sterling. These are sterling in glass. And this is sterling findings with these beautiful. So I'm going to give 3 away, 2 $4 jewelry box or one of these. Or, whoever picks what. That's what you got.
Okay, since how I didn't bring a whole lot of junk with me, I am going to do this guilloche sterling geode-shaped pendant. Let me enlarge it. And $4 jewelry bucks.
All right.
Make sure I got it the right way. Okay, so this is a enameled geode-shaped piece. I don't know if you can see the texture under the enameling there. And it's kind of a dark red-orange color. It's actually a pretty piece. So that is my giveaway. And two $4 jewelry bucks. So let me know when you're ready, bro.
I'm ready.
All right.
I think I'm gonna say goodnight.
Good night, my dear.
Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Love you, honey.
Oh, Jonathan, are you? Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Thank you for all of the birthday wishes. Love you guys.
I love you, Elizabeth.
Happy birthday, honey.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Jonathan, are you near the fires? Have you had any issues there where you're at? Hey, Jamie B.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay, if you haven't done the entry yet, I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to enter, and then we are going to get on with the drawing.
And I will take the time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for this country and all the hardship it's going under with the fires and sicknesses
And hurricanes, still a lot of suffering going on with the hurricanes. People are still homeless. So, still a lot going on. All right. I am going to go ahead and draw 3 for Roberta. Roberta, that is really loud with your trays.
I'm so sorry. And I'm right. I'm away from there. Wow.
Sometimes you barely hear it, but other times it sounds like you're right on top of it. Here's the first one. This will be for Roberta. Okay, Francis.
Francis.
Are you still awake, Francis?
That's cute. That's Mishka's mama.
My niece. And Cece Rojas. Yay, we got a beginner's luck.
Yep, she's still in chat.
All right, good.
I'm always getting the pink slip, Linda.
And Judy Loftus.
Loftus. All right, Francis, you're first. Do you want one of these pieces or $4 jewelry bucks? These are not gemstones. Those are just CZs, but they're very beautiful. Purple. This bracelet is a very beautiful crystal type. These are sterling. And those have sterling findings. Up to you, my dear.
You could wear those with your crap stomping boots, Francis.
If you pick one of these, I'll send them when I send Mom stuff. Yep, that's Francis. My little the bracelet it is. Thank you, honey.
She just brought a brand new pair of crap stomping boots, and I said, well, those are gonna last. Those are gonna be clean for about 15 minutes.
I will send that to your mom. And Cece, you're up next. You can have $4 towards anything you bought tonight, or you can have one of these prizes.
Jennifer, have you previously registered with us? Do you remember if you've registered with us so I can turn you? The brand new ones you just got, you got dirty already, Francis?
You want the blue earrings. You got them, honey. Thank you. Judy Loftus, you're next, honey.
Okay, we got 3 more to draw after Roberta's if you're new, so hang around. If you have not won yet, hang around. We're going to draw 3 more.
Judy, you still here?
Judy. She might have gone to bed already. She was
Yep.
getting really tired.
I'll put jewelry bucks in for her.
Jewelry bucks for Judy.
You got it.
Thank you, Miss Judy.
Thank you, honey.
Go get some rest, Judy. I do not want you having any kind of diabetic overload because you're tired.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, dokie. So I'm going to draw 3 more for mine. Oh, I don't have any choice tonight. I got to clean up my mess. Linda, thank you, Miss Linda, for my sister tomorrow. Elizabeth Guzman. And so again, I forgot to mention this again after more of you came in when I forgot to bring my book with me. Mary Brown, awesome. So we do have a newbie that got beginner's luck. So when I came, I forgot my book that I have all my jewelry bucks written in. So when I invoiced everybody today, if I did not take your jewelry bucks off, I'm going to roll them over to December when I get home. Because by the time I get home, I mean December, what am I talking about? To February. By the time I get home, it'll be February 3rd. And so I didn't remember who had jewelry bucks and who didn't. So if I didn't put them on your invoice, I'm going to roll them over and you'll get to use them throughout February. All right, Mary Brown, let me get over here. Okay, so first choice is Glinda. And Glinda, do you want the pendant or do you want the jewelry bucks? Oops, upside down. Glinda, not Linda. Anna, was it Linda? I thought it was Glinda with the G. Miss Anna. Are you here, Glinda? Didn't it say Glinda? Was that my imagination?
I saw Glenda earlier.
Yeah, I think it was Glinda with the G. I don't know if Miss Glinda is here or not. Still. Are you here, Glinda? Hi, Emma. It was Linda? Oh, okay. You do think it was Linda. Okay, so I could have sworn it said Glinda. All right, so Linda gets you want the pendant, Linda? I am seeing things. Definitely time for me to go to bed if I don't get eaten by Cujo in the driveway on the way home. This dog's lucky it survived Jackie today because it got Jackie on the elbow. She was not happy.
Mm.
Okay, so Miss Linda Clancy gets the guillot-shaped pendant. And everybody else gets Elizabeth G and Mary Brown will get $4 jewelry bucks. So I have got a different notebook with me so I could keep track of the jewelry bucks that are won while I'm here. So I will put them in my book. And when I get home, well, I'll use them here if you buy, but if not, I will add them to my book when I get home. So thank you, Mary Brown. Thank you, Elizabeth. Congratulations on all of our winners.
And thank you, everybody, so much. We're so grateful for all of you. Oh, I can turn this heater down now.
Hi, Possum. So thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight, Miss Tracy. We appreciate it. So tomorrow night, I swear I thought I saw Glinda. I guess I'm losing it, but I could have sworn I saw Glinda. And I do that too. When the Elizabeth or Roberta say Linda or Glinda, I can't tell which one they're saying sometimes, so it confuses me too. But we'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 tomorrow night. We're starting a half hour later because of here, my niece and her husband tend to eat dinner a little later, so we've been starting at we're going to start at 8:30 tomorrow night. We'll see you then. I am going to Oh, okay, so we can do that. So Jennifer, and I'm going to turn you blue, Jennifer.
Hi, Ellen.
Cece has registered with us already in the past, so I'm going to go ahead and turn you blue. Just
Good
remind
night, Mary.
to invoice you at the same email as where's she at? As Cece. Do you saw that right? Jennifer wants to be her and Cece share an email.
Oh, I didn't make a note of that. Hold on.
Find her again so I can turn her blue. How did I lose her? I'm in another chat.
Okay, so Cece and Jennifer T.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cece and Jennifer T. Cece Rojas and Jennifer are the same email. There she is.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and turn her blue also. And did anybody else register that I need to turn blue before we get out of here? Yeah, you'll just probably have to remind us of that. I may not remember later, but just remind us to use the same email for invoicing on you.
Welcome, all you newbies. We appreciate it.
He's excellent, Jamie. I did a video. We went live. Was it yesterday, Ro? No, it was. What day was it? I don't know. We went live sometime this week and showed off the new puppy, and I'll bring her tomorrow when I come over. When we go live, I'll bring her on tomorrow.
You must. You must.
For a little while so you guys can get another sneak peek, and I'll go over all those L names tonight. No problem, Jennifer. Just if you do in the future, just let us know. I may remember, may not. You never know. But we will be back though tomorrow night at 8:30, and both Elizabeth and my sister Jackie will be selling tomorrow night, and Ro and I will be calling.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy you got them. They're beautiful in person. You're going to love them. The hearts. Thank you, everybody. You're so kind, and we love you so much. Thank you to all the newbies coming in. We appreciate you so much. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. We test everything. We test all our stones. And I always like to say these little black squares that come in your packages, keep them and put them in your jewelry box. They are anti-tarnish squares. Just a little something special.
And we insure everything when we ship it too, so just so you know that. So that way, if something gets lost, hopefully we can get it taken care of. I'm working on one for Jonathan right now that kind of disappeared off the face of the earth.
Oh, really?
So it still didn't show up for you yet, Jonathan. Shows it's delivered, but he didn't get it, so no telling.
Oh,
So hopefully,
mine, right?
yeah, pirate ship is much better about reimbursing than the post office is. That's another reason I like to use the pirate ship. I certainly
I'll find
will.
my copper brooch to show you tomorrow. It's
Okay,
probably one of the
Jonathan.
ugliest brooches I've ever seen. But it's worth 900.
Okay, so what I need you to do for pirate ship then, Jonathan, if you still haven't found anything, is send me an email stating with the tracking that I sent you, an email of the tracking. Respond to that same email with the tracking and say that you did not receive it, and then I will go through pirate ship. But I have to have something from you saying you didn't receive it before pirate ship will respond.
Love you, Jamie. Love you all.
And we'll get it taken care of. Good night, everybody.
Be blessed.
Let's
And
sign out of here. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you so much. Don't forget your thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done that yet. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Love you all. Signing off.
love you, Linda.